Welcome, fuckers, to the septic tank. It's going to be one of those tanks tonight. How's everybody doing? Let's see who we got. We got Mr. Rez is here. Kylie Isak. Ronnie J. Jackie's here. Mrs. Ben Solo. That's Christina. Rez. Farm Boy. And Christina again. All right, so I'm going to drop the link in if anybody wants to jump in. Trying to get this goddamn lighting a little bit better. How's the lighting look? Do I look all right, or is it too bright, or I don't know what the hell is going on tonight. I'm wearing my Cyclops shirt tonight because the septic tank is we talk about whatever the hell we wants to talk about. Is that getting a little bit better? I feel like I'm sitting in the fucking dark. All right, so there's the link. Anybody wants to jump in? We got 8 folks watching and chatting, chilling and hanging out. I got Grogu chilling with me tonight. Little big pimpin' right here. He's using the force to try to bring in a lot more people. Let's bring these people in. Let's bring in this man right here. The man, the myth, the legend, the man, the only man I know that has a hashtag is Mr. LA, Mr. Rural Farm Boy.
Happy Saturday night, friends.
Oh, it's a different Saturday night, man.
Yeah, it is. Wow, we done back-to-backs, didn't we? Didn't we just?
Yeah, you fall asleep on this last night?
Maybe might have.
Okay, well, I mean, shit happens. It was late. It was only supposed to be a 45 goddamn minute stream at max. It turned into another marathon. But I'm not going to complain because I did actually have a lot of fun last night. So, Ronnie J says he doesn't see the link. The link is in there, dude.
It's right up above your post, Ronnie. Thank God he's not driving. I'm not meaning to dig on him, but that's a different topic. Oh, I see a new name in the chat that I ain't familiar with.
Who's that? There's a Kylie Isak up at the top.
Yeah, that was there a couple hours back when you first put the link up in TooMed's YouTube channel. I took a look.
Hey, it's Galactic Foxy. I think that name sounds familiar from the past before we started doing the tanks, before they were known as the tanks. I think that Galactic Foxy is somebody from the old regime that me and Michael were in. Might be another person who is who's gained their freedom from that escapade that we. But I am thankful because I know Michael from it. So, and then through Michael, I've met everybody else.
I just today, I got to do this. This cat's in the chat. You see her?
Let me see. Miss Cat.
Yeah.
Yes, she's here. I adore her. Oh, she's so awesome. Me and her, we had a DM conversation earlier today.
Hope it was a good one.
Oh yeah, no, it was. Our conversations are always good. We always have good conversations. Um, she
Dale, I have no idea what this is all about. What's this all about?
what's
I
what all about? This is a septic tank.
Yes, it is.
There is no agenda.
That was my way of
Or
saying
no,
hi,
yeah,
Dale.
there's no itinerary.
No, this is free form.
This is whatever the hell I want it to be.
Yep.
Since Michael gives me access to do it. So Dale, if you want to jump in, come on in. Christina, you want to jump in? Come on in. Anybody else wants to jump in? I don't think we really have a topic for tonight. I was going to discuss something, which I still might. Something's been really grinding my gears, but
Boy.
but I really don't. I've done enough of that on the septic tank.
Yeah, well, let's take our time and get to it. But I would like to let you know, just not too long ago, I made friends with another Star Wars collector that also has a YouTube channel, one that I weren't expecting. Um, they hit me back with a follow, all on account of earlier today when I started my playlist late because I was being a lazy ass today and not really doing much. And I was taking a look in the Twitterverse while I was listening and saw a fellow that put up something looked pretty neat to me. So I went and gave him a like for it and retweeted it. And the next thing I know, he's following me. So, well, I got to go back and hit him back with a follow. And then I took a deeper look to his channel, and he's got a really neat, fun channel. There's Sis.
Who is that now? Again? Who are you speaking of?
I'll share that info in a DM with you, and it's
Okay.
someone you're gonna. He's a good fellow.
I also gave that fella that we talked about, was it last night, a follow too.
Yeah.
On so I'll be paying attention to his content whenever I see something pop up. Um, it gives me an out from a lot of things now to sit and listen to or watch some of these streams besides doing streams myself. What the hell? That's a big ass bottle or what?
She's got a big ass bottle of White Russian.
Somebody's about to get tanked in the septic tank tonight. We got somebody else trying to jump in.
You sip that.
Ronnie J.
Hey, what's going on?
Ronnie.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Ronnie J in the his now.
Yeah, I'm kind of actually not on my Wi-Fi hotspot. I'm not, and I'm outside. So I guess you can hear me clearly now. Now, can you?
Yep, very clearly.
That's good. And to answer your question there, Wolf on Boy, no, I'm not driving. I'm at home. Thank you very much.
We're just making sure because you said you couldn't see the link, and I'm like, how the hell do you not see the link? The link landed right above your comment.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I guess I had to drop out the live chat and then come back to it, and then there it is.
So, Kylo, blue headphones, Kylo. Que pasa?
Okay, so I made a deal today. Somebody offered me the book, The Star of the Galaxy Edge book, cookbook for $17.
$17. You better buy that shit.
I already did.
What the heck? Hey, that's cool, dude. That's cool, girl. Come on.
I'm kind of pissed because I paid $28 for mine.
You got to go to this Mercari.
Oh, I didn't do Mercari. I did Amazon and it came 2 days later.
So they gave me a deal. They offered me a deal, so I took it. $17 is not bad.
Okay,
No, hell no. Why not?
No,
Why
that is a
not?
very good deal. That's a very good deal.
Tyler, you have yours. You already have it in hand.
Yeah.
Okay. Miss Gray, post up in the Twitterverse when you get yours, because I cannot wait for you to get that and take a look at what's all in there. I know what that is.
Yeah.
I've been eating on leftovers out of
Yeah.
the fridge so we can empty out the fridge. So I got room when we do the grocery shopping to get the ingredients, and then when we cook it and there'll be some leftovers to put those in there. So I've been eating on all the other stuff
Yes.
because I want to make room, you know.
Do not recommend that book enough, and I'm glad so many of my friends got it, because none of us can find a way to that part to partake in the food that they're making for real there. So this is the next one. I need to try more. Try not with
The
Hey
hell do you
guys,
have, Ronnie?
this is my DVD slash tablet. I got this here over at Walmart, like I told you all about.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's pretty sweet.
yeah, it is. I got this here, and it works pretty good. I got everything downloaded, it's backed up and everything, and it does Wi-Fi, but I wish I could get a hotspot for it so that way I could do some stuff. But eh, I don't know. The only way I can be able to be on YouTube and other stuff I had to do with Wi-Fi. It's not like this here Motorola. So
Okay.
yeah.
Well, you should be able to hotspot that tablet in off your hotspot.
Off my phone, yeah, I could.
Oh wow, what do you got? Hold on, Christina. Hold on. I'm gonna give you the bigger screen. Hold on,
Go ahead, do that.
so you can show us. So you can show us. What do you got? You got the Rogue One, Death Star.
Oh wow!
Oh, the Death Star playset. Nice.
But guess
Oh,
what? I
that
cannot put it together.
nice.
You can't put it together. Why not?
It's too hard for
Too many
me,
pieces.
y'all.
Too hard for you.
Yes, it is.
Send it
I
to me. I'll
mean,
put it together.
It's too many pieces, ain't it?
Send it to me. I know how to put together things that have many, many pieces. It's what I do for fun.
I think I'm missing
Oh,
a piece. I don't know what the
Ah,
heck.
shit. It's not good.
No, I
uh,
think I got all the pieces. It's just this is what I'm. Yep. This. Yep.
that's nice.
Yep. So I got all the pieces. It's messed up the box, but it got stickers.
Hey guys,
Tell you what, Leo, you pay me enough money and I'll do it. But you do that shit for free.
Oh no! I'm sorry. I am sorry on that. Whoa. And here's this here though. Here's this.
Here's the thing though. For this one, I used to know how to break dance because when I was growing up in the 80s, that was big. So I used to break dance as a kid
Uh,
on a piece of cardboard from a box.
I just took care.
Now can you break that?
I used to break dance, but I'm also over 40 now, so that shit ain't happening because I'll be breaking while I dance.
You probably don't want to know me because I used to dance when I was in high school. Ugh.
Yeah, but see, I can't do that. My bones will break dancing.
Well, that's what they call breakdancing because it be breaking bones.
Yeah, especially now.
Oh man.
All right, so
I got a couple of games that I bought from Game Exchange the other day when I was went with my mother to the shoot for in Ellick, and this is what I got.
Hold on a second, Ronnie J. Hold on,
Oh,
because it's showing off
okay.
the
Oh, okay. Go
instructions.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
But we'll jump over to you because she looks like she's trying to straighten it out.
Oh, okay. I got a couple of them. This is one I'm kind of more of a fan of. The Terminator. Y'all know with Arnold Schwarzenegger and everything. And
Yeah.
this is what I got here.
Hold on, you blurred. I think you're. There we go. Terminator: Dawn of Fate for PS2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good one. And I got the 3 series, 3 out of 4 of the on the PS2 part. I got do y'all know Jack and the Precursor Legacy?
No, I'm not familiar with that one.
Oh, well, I got Jack the first Jack from the in my town, and then I got the third and um 2 of them from Game Exchange, and I finally got this one here, Jack 2, and that right there is not. I thought it was going to be like funny like the first one, but it wasn't. And with the baby girl, it's going to be a bit of a, I don't know. They kind of have got a couple of cuss words in it, so just kind of like oops.
Ronnie, this is a septic tank. You can use cuss words.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know that. I know that, but it the ladies are in the bed, had the door open and they could hear me, so I'm trying not to. I'm trying to keep it down low.
That's understandable. We try not to, but it just happens. We don't get overly excessive like some people have done in the past.
Yeah, and it's just that I just don't like to be. I'm trying to not cuss anymore and everything. I'm trying, and it's kind of hard to it always slips out of your mouth, and like, oh gosh, I'm not like Michael.
That's Ronnie. That speaks well of you. That's you're using the manners that you were taught. That speaks well.
Yeah.
That does too, but never feel ashamed for using slang or swear words because I've been told, even though I swear like a sailor trucker, ball player. I was a ball player for years. So if you've ever been around ball players and you know how they talk, they're not very clean colors. And
Yeah.
and it stuck with me. So
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like swearing is not a bad thing. It's just swear words, in my opinion, they add more color to your conversation. They add a little bit more sparkle. They add a little bit more light. Because I've talked to people who don't swear, and my daughter, one of her best friends, her parents are good people. They're good church going folk, and I like them a lot because they're nice people. But like I dropped a bomb twice in her house, and I said, "Holy shit!" And I felt like they wanted to strap me down and hit me with holy water.
Wow.
Because I have a feeling I offended them and I didn't mean to. But I mean, it's just that's just how I am. That's why I was like, we're gonna do a septic tank because I can't handle doing all of these shows all week long and having to mind what I say. I can't censor myself all the time. Like I even swear at work. I've even cussed at my boss. I've cussed at my boss's boss. It's just they know that it comes out like that.
Yeah. I'm trying to find all of my some of my Star Wars games here, so that way maybe if I don't know if you kind of seen them all, but I got a couple of them I'm trying to find to see which one that y'all have not seen. I'm trying to find some of them right quick. So I'm gonna mute myself, and I'll be right back. Okay.
All right. So we got. I see Patrick is watching us from Sonic.
Yes, Patrick, I want fries, not tater tots. I want fries.
Christina, I don't know what the hell she's doing. That White Russian's already fucking whooping her ass. She's down there. She's down there trying to become her own astromech droid down there. We're gonna call her R2 Kylo.
The heck?
Just be cool, Leo. Just be cool. You know, you can troll, but just be cool.
Yeah, I had a trigger finger, and was.
It's all right. I saw that, but yeah. I mean, shit happens. Just be cool, man. You know, your comments in there could spark a conversation. This is a stream where pretty much anything goes, just as long as it's not too above and beyond. You know, we do have respectful ladies in the stream and in the chat. We don't want to. I mean, they know it's a septic tank, but we don't go too far.
No.
Because
so, Miss Chris, what do you got going on? What are you busting open?
I don't know. She's trying to build a droid herself.
Well, I'm not. I ain't quite rightly sure. Is it a droid? Because part of it looks like a Death Star.
I can't put it together. I don't. I'm too dumb for all this now. I can't.
Building one of those Death Star play sets, and she says she's too old to build it.
I'll let you think she's too old. Take a sip, Miss Chris, right now on camera. Let me see you take a sip.
Come on, let's sip. Everybody get your sip on.
Get your White Russian. Sip.
Yeah.
No, Leo, you don't got to be a good boy. Just be yourself. Here's my sip. Your turn.
I did my sip. She's going to get her shot. It looks like she's pouring a shot.
More than a shot.
Fancy glass. Yeah, girl. Fill it up.
Yeah, I got it.
Now you sip slow. Like this.
Slow.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty empty. I gotta go for a minute.
Hey, I just read your text, Rural. I was a few minutes running behind. The dogs wanted to go out, and I'm not sure how long this is going to go tonight, so I put them out.
You put them out?
Yeah, put them outside. Put them outside. I brought them back in because last night they were doing this two-step, telling me they had to go out when I got done. And it's kind of aggravating to be taking 3 dogs out at 1:30 in the morning.
You should saw the 2 pit bulls that I saw today. They were in the back of a truck. Oh my God, they were huge. But one look at me, it was so funny. I mean, I'm scared of pit bulls, but I think that dog was really cute, really pretty.
That's kind of funny, Kylo, because just let's see where we at. We're half hour into Septic Tank. About an hour ago, no, I would say 2 hours ago. The last thing in my playlist was I gave a re-listen, re-watch, replay of the Bacta Tank, episode 45, where you were Michael's featured guest. And nearly come the end of that, I'm going to say it was 2.5 hour long show. What shut the show down was Michael's Miss Delilah had to go. And he told her as much, and he figured that out. So that was what ended episode 45 of the Bacta Tank, where you was Michael's featured guest. Yeah, Miss Delilah had to get outside, and that was the end of that show. I found, and now you just had to deal with. I find that kind of funny if you take my meaning.
Right.
I'm having a lot of problems with when he's on leave it. It freezes a lot.
Yes,
It was
ma'am.
freezing a lot today, the last couple days.
Yes,
I cannot do it. I tried, and I mean the gifts he gives away, but then he talks and that's it. It's hard for me to watch it when it freezes. I mean, if he's in the chat, hello, hello.
yes.
No,
Miss,
he's in there somewhere.
Miss Chris, when it freezes, reload, restart, refresh.
I've been doing that, but it freezes constantly. I don't know if it's my phone
It
or
it
what
also
it is.
does it on Michael's end too. It's not just us watchers. It does it to him the same way.
Yeah.
It ain't the best.
Mm, it's hard though.
Yes, copy that. It is.
Oh, well. And so I went today again to the thrift store and bought two more shirts and two more pants for the baby.
We went to the thrift store today too.
Oh,
And
What's
I bought a
wrong?
pair of jeans, or I can't say I bought the pair of jeans. Jacqueline paid for it, but I got a pair of jeans and a couple other things. Uh, a Star Wars hot cocoa holiday mug set. It's a set of 4 mugs. I think it was from last year or the year before. Because it had the Rogue One packaging on it.
yeah.
And an episode 1 thing from Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Darth Maul on a speeder. It's like a little figure. I think. Is it accessible? I mean, I'll show it real quick. I was gonna do add that in with one of my video later on this weekend or earlier in the week, but I'll show it off right quick. You know, a couple pretty cool pieces. We've seen them before the girl can even put them out. We're looking at, and where the hell am I at? There I am.
Oh, cool.
It's like the Force Awakens set. But the Force Awakens set, but it's done in Rogue One packaging. So it's a hot cocoa gift set.
I see Kylo Ren. Am I
Yep.
mistaken?
Yep. You seen him? He's on the one. He's on the one mug. You can't have that one. And then there was this. While I was trying on jeans, she found, because I wanted to get a new pair of jeans, I figured, why the fuck am I going to pay like $30-$40? I go to like a thrift store and I'll wash them and pay like $7. So there's this episode 1. Here's the artwork on the box.
Oh. Well, you got a box, so that calls for something to be said. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Ah, Darth Maul.
What's in the box? Oh, I don't have that ticker on this channel. I'm the only cool person that has your catchphrase as the ticker to go across the bottom of the screen.
What's in the box?
All right, I'm gonna have to take it out. Damn it, I don't want to take it out of the bag, but
Well, I could hardly see because of the glare with the lighting.
yeah, I'm trying to figure all that shit out yet. Hold on, I'll take it out of the damn little plastic bag. I don't give a shit about this plastic bag. I'm a collector, and too bad Hollow Chronicles Andy isn't in here because he'd be proud of me because I took it out of the box.
Yes, he would.
Oh, that's a good one. That's Darth Maul's speeder on
It's one
Planet
of those where
Tatooine.
It's one of those ripcord toys where you put and you pull the thing and it takes off. So
It all
yeah,
depends. It all depends on how hard you pull.
Yeah.
that's what she said.
Okay, that came out wrong.
No, because guess what? Junior's not here, so I had to hit that with the that's what she said just for her. I like it. It's a really cool piece.
And it's
Well,
from
yeah.
Audio.
I mean that is the only speeder in the Star Wars in the Star Wars franchise. That's the only speeder they ever made in the Star Wars. It's the only one that's seen in Episode 1, and that's it. You don't see that speeder anywhere else in the Star Wars.
I'm trying to get the goddamn thing to go in to see if it'll do, but it's not doing. So, oh well, whatever. It's not gonna get played with. It's just a nice display piece. So,
Hey, it's a good collector piece. I tell you that.
yeah. Well, I do take some of my stuff out of the box. I just don't play with it.
Well, yeah, you want to keep the value of it. What you got there, Kylo with the blue headphones?
This comment is offensive. Delete it at once. No, dude, you're a trip. I'm gonna put this shit on the screen. The hell with you. I'll put this shit up on the screen. There you go. Delete it at once. Hell no. Have you ever had a man? This is from Twitch. Somebody from Twitch. I don't know. It says, "Hey babe." I don't know who the hell that is, but who could be one of the "You're such a babe." I mean, I can see these from. I don't know if they're coming across on YouTube or not. I'm seeing them in here.
Okay, that's kind of a bit awkward. Patrick said that change of plans tonight. He won't be on stream, but he'll be in the chat. Miss Kristen has to get to bed earlier than usual. Oh, okay.
Stay in the chat. We're glad to see that you're here.
Yeah,
He
it's
can
good.
always he can always jump in after she goes to sleep.
Yeah. Hey, Patrick, listen. If you're listening here now, if you want to, you can get on the stream just a little bit. Just say hi and everything after she goes to sleep, if you want to.
What the hell is she doing? Am I missing something?
I have no idea. She's pointing to Wolf Farm Boy.
Yes. What did I do?
Turn off your mic and tell us what you're talking about.
Check the chat. Check the chat, please.
What the? Is it Patrick?
Did you saw Jay? No, it's the one from Twitch. Can you read the one from Twitch?
No, I cannot.
Okay. Let me see.
Okay.
You're not a man until you had a man.
Then
Who's that hottie in the top right? He's got a Civil War vibe. Oh no!
I feel like we need a moderator on Twitch.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, there's got to be a moderator in Twitch, and Michael never set that up, so I'm just ignoring those.
Okay, I don't know why he's.
Are they coming through on the YouTube feed? I don't see them on the YouTube feed. I only see that through my StreamYard.
Well, I'm seeing it in the comments right now. Oh Lord!
In the comments on what? Are you on YouTube or where are you at? Because I don't see them.
I'm on YouTube.
As am I.
I don't see it on YouTube, or am I missing it?
Don't touch.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. He said, "Don't try to stop us. We will get worse."
Well, it's not showing up on YouTube that I see it. So it's only on
No.
there. So I'm just gonna. I don't know how you can get rid of it.
I think only Michael probably could get rid of him.
Where's Michael?
He's
Michael's
probably working.
Michael's
Uh,
probably that Twitch profile.
Yeah, I think he's the one probably the only one that could probably do it.
Yep.
So you're
But
safe for now, whoever you are.
but either way, whoever that is, I don't care.
Right. Hmm. And to be honest, oh, and also Patrick, I'm not giving you ideas. You just do whatever you want.
Is you know what? It's always a good night when you see Kylo down there laughing that hard. You know she's having a good time, and it means the rest of us are too. I'm actually having a good time. I didn't honestly. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I didn't even want to do this stream tonight. About an hour ago, I didn't even want to do it.
Uh-huh.
I was going to,
Uh,
see if Michael was going to do it or not. I really wasn't feeling up to it. I wasn't in a decent mood to do
okay.
it. But now I'm getting a little bit.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Okay, first of all, I'm going to say this here. I'm going to say this here. Leo Oliver, we're not worried about you. We're not worried about your comments, man. You okay, dude. You're okay in my book. But somebody in Twitch, whoever you are, stop it right now. You're about to make our laugh boxes go skyrocketing. Please stop.
I would just. I'm not even. I'm not even responding to it. I'm not even looking at it.
Can
I'm
somebody tell this? Can
I'm
somebody
taking a
tell this
look,
kid to go to bed?
I'm taking a look and it's slow to respond on my end. So if you feel it's necessary, hit the repeat button.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. What the heck is wrong with those people?
what happened?
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know. It's awkward. Thank God. But well, I got all my different games that I got. So I mean, all the ones that I did have. But well, there's one of them I really wanted to show y'all, but I couldn't get to it because they're asleep and they're it's in the bed. I can't get it. It's Xbox 360. It's Xbox 360. Star Wars Force Unleashed, the Sith Edition. Yeah. Lord. So yeah, man.
Dar Pinks. Now they're in. Now they're hitting on YouTube. Not for long.
Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Dar Pinks. Really? Okay.
Nope.
Why in the world? Oh
I'm not.
God.
I don't. You know, I can only think of one person sending trolls to try to play games, and it's not a good idea because you're gonna piss me off.
Yeah, and also trying to distract us from anything Star Wars related or anything else related, for that matter.
No,
So
you're good.
I'm trying to get these shoes. Can Kilo?
Yo, Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put you so we can see. I can't see that very well.
Let us see. Oh, Kylo
Oh
Ren
damn!
shoes. Oh yeah.
Oh boy,
That's a good one.
That's
That's a good one.
I'm
those
trying.
those those are cooler than Jordans.
I'm trying to see if she lowers down the price though. It's free shipping, but it's still $38. If not, I don't have no other choice than buy them.
hmm.
Mm,
So
yeah. Whew. Man, it's well also hey uh Kylo with
Yo,
the beat have you got this one?
hold
I
on. Let me
have.
see.
oh,
Yeah,
that looks cool.
Tyler's got
Road
that.
Squadron. I think I do. I'd have to look. They got so many damn games I can't remember which all of them I have. I think I have that one.
Yeah, I
Tyler,
just started playing it the other day, and well, some parts of last year when I got the N64 over in my town, and it's pretty good though. I haven't even played it. Well, I haven't played it sometime, but let's just say I'm having memory pack issues and stuff like that. I might have to find that on I don't know if I should get it over at at the Game Exchange or find it on Amazon or whatever. I might have to find that. Something like that.
I'm trying to find for like the old Nintendo. I'm
Oh,
trying to
that's
find
the
Star Wars, but um I cannot
oh
find it yet.
you got the SNES there, don't you? You got
Yeah,
the Super
yeah.
Nintendo. I got a Super Nintendo as well.
Thing
The
going there.
I got
It's hard
the
to find games for it.
well, I got Super Nintendo games. I got when I was younger, I had one called Speedy Gonzales. It's from Looney Tunes. I'm like, it's kind of pretty funny. And I got Pilot Wings. Ever heard of Pilot Wings?
Yes, yes. I mean, I got some games, but I'm trying to find the Star Wars. They charge pretty much 25 up on Mercari.
Yeah, some the Star Wars games on some of those it's kind of a little bit on a high price. It just kind of depends on how valuable they are. Um, there are some Star Wars and stuff like that. Hey, Wolf Farm Boy, what are you talk? Who you talking to? Oh, Kylo. Kylo. Do you have uh,
I have two
it,
of them.
yeah.
I have two 64s.
Mm, I only got
One
one.
of them, one of them is in this very room, and it's on the TV, which I'm using as a monitor right there, over there, where I'm pointing right now. And then the other one is going to be either downstairs in my Star Wars room, or I'm going to put it out in my garage so I can play video games in my garage.
Mm,
Okay, here we go. Ronnie,
okay,
ready?
and I also got one called Tetris Attack on the Super Nintendo. Um, Tetris Attack. That's like a Mario Yoshi base type type one. Um, yeah, it's a pretty okay game on my end. And I had some Mario's, and I had uh a an arcade uh Terminator 2 Judgment Day, and that's a pretty good game.
Yeah, I remember playing that.
Oh, you got it, don't you? Hey,
What?
what? Okay,
Oh,
okay,
Mario Kart! I loved it. It's one of my favorite games ever. Is that Mario Kart?
what is
And that
that?
one too.
Donkey Kong Country. Oh man, you got me. Okay, what
What's
the
that
heck is
one?
that?
Oh, Stanley Cup.
Oh,
That's Chris.
that's NHL.
Dude, she's bringing the heat.
Porky Pigs. That's Looney Tunes.
Wheel
Wheel
of
of
Fortune. I got
Fortune.
that one.
I had that one on the Sega Genesis, but I sold it.
And I got the Super Mario in the game thing. So, but what I want is
Oh,
I want the Star Wars.
okay. Okay. You want to know Mario? You want to know Mario? I got you some Mario games. I'll show you some Mario games there, girl. I'll show you something.
Okay, here we go. Ronnie, you ready?
Yeah, what do you got, Roro?
N64.
Hold on a second. I'm going to give you the screen so I can see it.
Uh,
Copy that.
Okay.
I already got it. Already got that.
Cool, cool.
Yes. Not one.
But you got two.
I got two.
Better. Okay, I don't have that one. I do not have that one. I wish I could get that.
Not two. Not three.
But three. Okay, I got that one already.
I know I have that one for sure.
I got that on the N64 and the Sega Dreamcast. That world.
Ooh, okay. Not three. But four.
Four.
I was just
I
going to
got that
say,
already.
I was gonna say, you better be pulling out Shadows of the Empire next.
Absolutely.
I got that one. I already got that one. I got that one.
Okay. Out of those four, which did each of you were you able to beat? And if not, how far along did you get?
Get 30-day access to stream thousands of movies for free on Netflix now with any online.
Ooh. Well, that game on the Shadows of the Empire, I'm stuck on with the Slave One is meeting Boba Fett.
Oh, so Ronnie, did you that Boba Fett comes after IG-88?
Yeah.
How did you how was your time you spent beating IG-88? Because I thought that was really hard.
That one there took me well, it took me several tries. But if you want to do by lives, it
No,
might be like 2 to maybe 3 lives in order for me to beat him. But I managed to get him somehow. But then I'm stuck on Boba Fett with the Slave One. I don't know why, but I'm just that one there is a hard one for me.
Yeah, for me too.
Yeah, and like I said though, I got 2 versions of the same game of Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. It's I got the N64 version and the Sega Dreamcast.
So for Kylo, all overall, in concern to Rogue Squad, how long overall from start to finish? How long did it take you to finish off that game? You remember?
I don't, honestly, I couldn't tell you. I don't remember. It's been 20 years since I played most of those 64 games. But I will be getting into them. So we'll have an update now, and I'll have them playing on screen. So, but yeah, I haven't messed with any of the 64 Star Wars games in forever.
I found one for $12.
Oh,
Not 64, but I found this one. Is it worth it?
Super
For how
NES.
much? How much?
That's
12.
Super NES.
That's worth it.
Nintendo.
That's a steal for $12.
Yes, it is. It really is.
That is a
That, by
fun.
far, in my opinion, is the hardest Star Wars video game.
That one, Super Star Wars. Yeah, that one's a pain in the ass.
Yes, it really was. It took me like 8
That
months
one
to
there.
finish that game.
This one here. Hold on a minute, Christina. Hold that up.
What the
This
heck
game
is that?
here, by far, is my favorite Star Wars game that they made.
$11.
Oh man,
$11.
okay,
See,
that's pretty
If you
good
got
one.
Super Nintendo, you better buy it
yeah, if you got the funds, Miss Chris, yeah, them were funds well spent.
because that game there, Super Star Wars, the regular Star Wars, like when it covers A New Hope, is hard as hell. But
Yes,
the
it really is.
Empire Strikes Back is hard as hell. But to me, I have more fun playing that one. And Return of the Jedi, I have that one.
All
Oh,
three of the Super Star Wars for Nintendo were
$19.
That's worth it. You're talking 40 bucks max for all three of them. I'd buy it in a heartbeat.
for Miss Chris. If your funds are in it, that's money well spent.
There's one for $5.
But you don't know if it works either. It looks banged the hell up.
It says he's unable to test it. Yeah.
He's unable to test it because it don't work.
Oh.
yep.
That's what that means. When they say they're unable to test it, that's a dead giveaway that it doesn't work.
Yep. So, in other words, you got just a novelty item.
$10.
Miss Chris, do you still have a Super Nintendo game system?
It says it works great. So,
How's our chat going? I should have been paying a little bit more attention.
Yeah, I should too.
Yeah. You want to move? Yeah.
Dale, I knocked it. I'm trying to knock them out as soon as I see them.
We all
Yeah, trying to that man. Lee Oliver. I was playing a game of basketball with my little brother the other day, but the little uh ball wouldn't fit through the hoop. Well, that means you must be aiming a little bit wrong.
likely. So, a question, Miss Chris. Do you still have a Super Nintendo game system?
yeah, I mean, it's in my room, and somebody got me these games, but I've been going to some stores to try to find Star Wars, and that's a flea market, but I do not have no luck yet.
Hey,
Well,
Kylo with the blue earphones.
That's Miss Chris.
Kylo with the blue. Wait, hold on, Ronnie. What is that?
That's pilot wings for the N64.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh, keep it on there. I want to show Miss Kyle and also you too, Miss Kylo Customs.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh,
I
so
got it.
cool.
I did.
And
Oh,
oh, and here's something for you there, Miss Kristen. I got some for you too. I hope y'all like this one.
Oh my God, the GameCube. Are you serious? I used to play that too.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. And it's a very good one. Hey, they even made the first Paper Mario for the N64 as well. And oh man. Now I got a couple of others here, but have y'all ever tried this game?
what is
I
that?
remember that. I remember that, but not. I never had a GameCube. I can remember that was on what CD-ROM.
Oh, well, I played it and finally beat it. I
How long
finally
did you take
beat it.
to beat?
Uh, well,
Take your time.
it took me about maybe a week.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, there's one level that I'm trying to beat and beat and beat, trying to get some points, and so that way I can unlock all the levels.
Yeah.
So yeah, that one there is really really hard, but I managed it. But and all and but I might have something here for you guys, but let me see here. Um, now I got two versions of these. Now I want to know I want to know which is more of y'all's favorite version of all. Let me see if I can find it again. Oh God, I don't know where the heck it is. Oh well, sorry, but it's
Hmm.
this.
The Force Unleashed. I have
Yeah,
that.
but I want to ask you this question, for all of y'all, and including the chat as well. Who is
Yep.
what is our favorite version? Um, the PS2 version, the Wii version, what the same? It's the same dang version. Uh, or the Xbox 360 version.
For Force Unleashed?
Yeah.
Dang, I didn't realize it covered that many different gaming systems.
Oh yes, yes, it does. I mean, it came in different gaming systems of all time, and plus, see, the reason why the PS2 is more of an easier version and more of a for novice players. But if you do Star on the Star Wars Force Unleashed on the Xbox 360 version, the difficulty level is much higher, and also the graphics is more realistic, if you know what I mean.
Copy that.
Yeah, and if you and also you have to pay attention to some of the graphics. The graphics on the PS2 or the Wii version. Okay, okay. Let's call this the easy version. How about that? So we don't have to worry about that. So, uh, the easy version, if you notice, you could go into the Jedi Temple 3 times. Am I right?
Um, Ronnie, that I'm not familiar with that game, but in way of stories told that through Force Unleashed, that stories was also told in novel form, and I'm familiar with that. I've never played Force Unleashed as a game.
Hmm. Well, I think the movie where you got that from is probably from the Xbox 360 version. That where he does not, and throughout the game he does not go to the Jedi Temple unless you pick up the Sith edition on one of the other the three extra maps with the three extra maps. That is the Jedi Temple, Tatooine, and Hoth.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got that. And the but if you just now if you don't want the just the Star Wars Force Unleashed, if you want to have the bonus pack, you just buy the Sith edition. It's got the full story mode of Star Wars Force Unleashed, and you get the Sith edition, so you don't have to worry about it. I mean, it's more easier that way. But also, I got Star Wars Force Unleashed 2 for the DS and Xbox 360. Which, of course, though, the compact version is a little bit easier.
So by way of Ronnie J, are we going to start talking about PlayStation 2 Star Wars games?
Well, I got some of them, but not all of them. I got some of the most of the Xbox 360 ones. Okay, Wolf on Boy. I want to know this. I know you're not much of a gamer, but so if you was, did you have the two games of this?
Ronnie J.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. Is that Star Wars Starfighter?
This is the Jedi Starfighter. This is the second one.
No, sir. No, sir. But I can show you.
No.
I can show you the couple PS2 games, couple 2 or 3 or 4 that I have.
Mm-hmm.
So you sit
Yeah.
and I'll be ready.
Go for it. But of course though. Oh yeah, here it is. Oops. Yeah, I got this one on the Xbox 360 as well. That Force Unleashed one, and I got not one, not two, not even three, four. Get out of town. Five. You could say I have like 5 or 6 Lego Star Wars games.
Oh, Legos.
I just pre-ordered the deluxe edition for the Skywalker saga today.
Oh,
So I'll have
that's
all the DLCs. I won't have to worry about paying. I paid like an extra 15 for the deluxe rather than paying the 25 or 30 on the PlayStation Network to unlock all the DLC stuff. So
good, good. And here's this though. I got the first one, the prequel. This is the GameCube Lego Star Wars, the video game, and Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy for the GameCube. Plus, here's this. I got the GameCube and the PS2 of them. So I got 2 different ones I could play with. I could play. Plus, I got the I think Kylo might like this one. Kristen though. I believe you might like this one, Kristen.
he has his COVID mask on. He's being safe because we're not social distancing tonight.
Right, that's good. So, Kristen, are you ready for this?
She watched me play some of that. I did some live streams. I have to finish that out because she's watching me play it.
Yep.
Oh, well, I already beat it.
Well, let him take his time. Don't be rushing.
I've already beat it too. I beat it like 2 days after I bought it. But I'm just playing it through because there's a lot of stuff that people don't know how to get to. So I'm doing like
Well, yeah. You see, there's a lot of things that on free play that you have to get through so you can get all the mini kits and the red bricks and stuff like that. But here's this though. The Kylo up there. Let me tell you this. Did you know that there are 2 versions of that game?
Of the Force Awakens Lego?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's the gold edition, which I have. So, and I'm not aware of another one because I have the gold Ultimate edition.
It's the 3DS version.
Oh, see, I don't. Well, what's so different between the 3DS and the regular one?
The 3DS version is more of a compact. It don't have much of the other levels than the full version. Yeah. It really kind of it's let's just say that right there. On that game, you don't start with the episode 6. On planet Endor. You start at episode 7, basically. The only way for you to do episode 6 on Endor on the 3DS version, you're going to have to be able to unlock or get mini kits and other stuff. And hello, Miss Darth Vader.
She's just having a good old time. That White Russian's got to be kicking her ass. She's having a blast down there.
Yeah, I wonder what she's drinking.
White Russians.
I kind of figure that. I gotta figure that. Yeah. Oh my. And see, I tell you one thing. Sometimes though, a good gamer always have 2 versions of everything, different versions of everything. That way, you could get the idea on how the game and the graphics designs all goes through. Trust me, I know. And also, see here which one I have here. Y'all might not know it, but I might. I don't know if you know this one or anything. Came from on the TV show, and this one here.
Which one is it? Clone War. She's down there drunk talking shit through the mask.
Oh Lord. Yeah, this is Star Wars Clone Wars Republic Heroes.
Oh. For which
got-
game system, Jay?
That's on the Xbox 360. Do you have that on your PS2?
Does it look like this?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
I have that for PlayStation 2.
Hey, yeah, that's a good one. Hey, have you tried doing the hard mode on it?
No.
No. I'm trying on the hard mode, and here's this though. You can do the now that gold. Oh, hey Patrick. Also you can do to get that gold droids. You can get good extra points on that. And I'll tell you, that's a good one. That's good. I tried to do some other different other missions, trying to get some good scores on the mini games. Yeah. But also World Farm. Okay, that was kind of a bit awkward. I think Kristen is pretty much drunk and having a wild time, and she turned off her camera.
Something just dropped. That's okay.
Drop the mic.
We'll be back. Yep, she dropped the mic. She's out.
Hey boy.
And she's back. And Patrick is here tonight.
Well, hey, what did I say, Patrick?
He took the advice, and it's your ass if he gets in trouble.
She's not asleep yet. She's watching me right now.
Don't get him in trouble.
Oh.
No, we're good for now.
I bet you kind of persuade her to come on stream, did you?
I might have to persuade her to come into chat if she's not about to fall asleep here soon.
Oh. Oh man. So back on this here. Hey, Wolf On Boy, do you, and Kylo, you also have this one?
I'm sorry, I wasn't. I do. I just got that one not that long ago.
I'll tell you one thing. I also have 2 versions of this here too. The DS version and this version. And the DS version, it's more of a story-based one. It's mostly go through the stories. This one is a whole lot more because on the back of it, as you can see on the back, you have to do other stuff too.
What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing, Yoda? the hell is he doing? Look at him.
He's doing gangsta stuff.
He's pissed.
Oh.
He doesn't want a thug life tonight.
You know what you need to do? You need to get him a chain so he looks like really hip.
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Why? Oh Lord! Oh Lord! Oh Lord! So,
Good
what
time.
other PS2 games you got there, World?
PS2 game. What I got?
Star Wars.
This would be my first favorite. PS2 game.
Hold on. I'll get you clicked. Hold on a second. I look down and away for a second.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I
have
got
that
that one too for the PS2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I already beat that one too. On. Yeah. That's the first one before Battlefront 2.
That would be my first favorite. And
First favorite.
I've got
Okay, that's cool.
some boards on that game that I favorite to me. And my second favorite would be this one for PS2.
So let me ask you this, Earl. Since you're off for the next 2 weeks,
Yeah.
and you're going to be doing a lot of podcast listening like you normally do, are you going to get in? Are you going to get into some of the video gaming since you got the time?
I really need to. I need to shut down my. I need to shut down my PlayStation. Really need to play. I really need to.
I know all this. Know everything. I am the top games, and I cannot be beaten.
I need to
I
see
am
that.
the top.
Yeah. Hold on. Dale wants to see the Grogu. This one with his COVID mask. It's just a bandana. Since Jacqueline, my wife, works as works in respiratory, we decided since he's not 6 feet away from me, he needs to have a mask on. And then this one here, he's okay.
Yeah.
And Patrick,
Yeah. I think we are. Dale. Yes, it's having I don't know what's going on with the connection. It's all right now. Everything's good.
Let's see. I was doing something here. Yeah, your connection got pretty bad for a little bit there.
Yeah, it's all right now.
Think Christina, she's drunk and probably sleeping on the couch now.
Probably so.
She turned her mic off. She's hitting that White Russian pretty hard.
Yipe. Let's see.
Say hi.
Oh.
Hello.
Hang on a second.
Say hello. I'm gonna give the screen to him. Hi there, Kristen. We see.
Everybody says hi.
To Miss Kristen. How are you?
Everyone says hi.
It's Saturday night. How's your Saturday night?
Kyla wants to know how your Saturday night's going.
What is
She
it,
said
man?
so.
Yeah.
So.
You know, Saturday night in the wintertime sucks, and you're not too far from me, so it's cold as hell where you're at too.
He says it's cold where you're at because he lives not far from Chicago. All right, I'm gonna let her go to bed.
All right. Tell her thank you for stopping in to say hello. And somebody's got hiccups. That's fucking Christina.
Christina over here hiccuping the whole world.
The hiccup heard around the world comes from Christina.
Thank you so much.
I
Thank you
heard
very
it in Japan.
much.
Jesus Christ. Oh, man. That's great. That's good stuff.
Okay, so I got more games. I forgot. Look, I got.
Wait, hold on. I'll give you the screen. You talk to us. You show us your games.
More
Okay.
games.
Here we go. What we got?
The Simpsons.
I don't have that one. I don't think I played that one. Super Tennis.
Super
I've seen
Tennis?
that one. I don't remember playing that one. I might have played that one.
I used to
Yeah.
have that on the Sega Genesis.
Oh,
Mickey Mouse. I don't know.
I remember that, but I never played it.
That's all my games for right now.
I think my sister might have played that one. I didn't play it. Because back in those days, like when the Super Nintendo came out, I was playing games like Mortal Kombat and Madden and NBA Live and stuff like that.
Wow, Kylo, I spent all my time when you was playing that. I spent all my time with Super Mario and Super Nintendo. And
Oh, I had the Super Mario All Stars on Super Nintendo. It's where you can
Yep.
play all of those. Yeah, that was like one of my favorite. That was one of my favorite games.
I just got a wonderful gift I wish I could show you guys right now.
We just got a lead. We just
It's
got
the
a
Septic
lead.
tank. You can show us. Christina shows us her Star Wars
I
toy.
would have to get my stuff back up on, and yeah, it's not working. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
It's so stupid. I have to run it through a third-party software to get it to work properly. If I try to do my webcam, it'll kick me off probably. But we'll try it anyways.
Guys, I got to go.
Is this going to stay? Nope. Didn't want to work.
You gotta go.
I gotta go. I'm tired.
Yep. It's not going to work, guys. Sorry.
Tired? Do you see your head? You're like,
no,
I'm tired.
Seriously, the baby has been up since 6. So,
Okay.
and my car messed up. So,
Oh, it's so
it's been a long
beautiful.
day. Woo!
I got my High
Wow.
Republic books today.
Yay. What was that
So,
thing?
how
What
you
did
like?
you show?
Show it again.
What the hell is
War-
that?
Is it Warrior Woods?
Mm-hmm.
Heard it's a good game.
Never played it.
Really?
It's on Switch. I think it's on the SNES Virtual.
Good night,
Yeah.
everybody.
And
Good night,
see you later,
Christina.
Christian.
Hi,
Bye.
Christina.
See you later, Christian. Warrior, Kylo, it's more of a Tetris-based type game.
What did I
If
get?
you catch the drift.
But didn't they already do a Tetris remake when they did Dr. Mario?
Yeah.
Dr. Mario is just a Tetris remake for the most part.
Yeah, but remember what I said about Tetris Attack?
Yeah, I remember you talking about that. There it is.
I got it. I beat this one. And yeah, I'll tell you one thing. Beating Bowser is the hardest thing to do. Trust me. And I believe y'all have never seen this one before. I want to know if you did.
Well, let me see. It looks like Battletoads.
Yep.
Yeah,
I could
remember
never beat
that
this one. Yeah. I could never beat that one. I'm stuck
No?
on that speeder thing. Yeah.
That is
I
amazing.
can. Yeah. I could never beat it. But I got this one here, like I said. Speedy Gonzalez Los Gatos Banditos.
Arriba.
Said what?
Arriba, underlay.
That was a mouthful. Poor Christina was hitting that damn White Russian kind of hard.
Yeah.
She's
But here's this
down
though.
pretty hard.
Oh boy. Oh my goodness. I got a couple other PS2 games around here. I got some war games and Risk, Global Domination, and some Kingdom Hearts, some Cabela's hunting games.
What you know about Kingdom Hearts?
Kingdom Hearts. I got Kingdom Hearts and 1 and 2 from a friend of mine that I used to work with, over at the grocery store, and it's pretty much all the different Disney characters from the older Disney characters, like from Aladdin, The Lion King, Mickey Mouse, and them, and I'm still a little bit confused on, and also Hercules and Sleeping Beauty, Halloween Town.
Did somebody say my name?
Wait a minute.
Ooh.
Did you just voiced Mickey Mouse?
No, he just showed up.
Oh, what did Leo?
What the heck?
It is a Star Wars stream, right?
Yeah.
Star Wars is owned by Disney. The mouse can show up whenever you least expect him.
The mouse. I only asked that. Ronnie J, I only asked that because I'm in the middle of straightening up my office. So let me jump on this other one here real quick. And let me show you something about some. Turn my volume down. I'm sorry, I had to turn the volume down.
Man, that stings.
That was rough.
I even got a 007.
I don't want to turn the overpowering light on in here. But give me a second here. I'll show you something real quick, all right?
Go ahead.
All right, guys, I'm going to pop off for a little bit. I might be in the chat. I'm going to get Kristen to bed.
You got it.
Take care, gents.
You got it. We'll see you shortly. What the fuck? All right, there we go. All right, so let me give me the solo background here. All right, so.
Nice. Whoa, okay, I see it.
I got the tapestry there. I've got the statues up there. I got the 2.8 poster hanging right there. I've got the 2.0 t-shirt hanging. And I got a couple of other keyblades too. I got the Destiny's Embrace
Yeah.
keyblade that I got to get put up yet. And this whole shelf is Kingdom Hearts collectibles of all different kinds.
Oh.
Because Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorite games.
That's nice.
And then I've got this one here, the pumpkin head one from Halloween Town.
Oh.
And then there's the Kingdom Hearts 3, the pre-order fabric poster that they did.
I don't have that one. I think that's PS4.
There's a Sora statue, the Pete statue, the Mickey and Donald statue, the Goofy statue. Those are Diamond Selects, and I have the Maleficent statue, but she's still in her box. I haven't taken her out of the box yet. But what I'll do is I'll throw the light on.
Okay.
So there's the tapestry one.
Mm-hmm.
There's those Diamond Select ones there. I have all the Diamond Select action figures. There's some of them are hanging. Here's the 2.0. There's all of the. I have every one of the Kingdom Hearts Funko Pop ones. I got the wine box keychains, the mystery minis. This has keyblades in it. Here. Then down here is
hey
more.
Kylo, do you have the do you have the Dark Oblivion key?
No, I don't. Like the big one, like these. No, I didn't get it. I was going back to buy it. I was going back to buy it, and when I went back there to buy it, the store closed early that day because they were selling them at the Halloween store for cosplay, and I was gonna pick it up, and the shit they sold it out, or the store closed early that day for some reason. They're supposed to have been open until 7, and I went at like 4 o'clock, and they're already closed.
Okay, that's a little bit awkward.
So I was like, yeah, I wasn't too happy about that because I wasn't able to get what I wanted to get.
That's so wrong. Plus, I got a whole bunch of I got one called Stuntman Ignition. It's like different movies they did over throughout the years, but they kind of remade it a little bit. Now, what the heck is in this thing? Let me see some here. What the heck? What the heck is in here? Oh, dang it! The this came out of the slot. I don't know why in the world. And then I got a whole bunch of Sonic games. I mean, a whole bunch of it. Even from Sega Genesis up to Xbox 360.
Now, let's see. I got to fix this here. Okay. And then I can turn around and boot this one out. Kick him from the studio.
And, let's see here. Oh. Okay. What is this? Oh, nothing. I even got this one here from the Sega Dreamcast, and this is old. It's one of my favorites, and I got it on the GameCube and the Xbox 360. The different ones has this.
Have you felt it?
I don't think I've played that one.
Oh, you don't?
I don't think I played that one. No.
Oh.
Is that on the
Sega
was it?
Dreamcast.
Yeah, Dreamcast. No, you know what? I did play that one because that was one of the games I did have for the Dreamcast before I got rid of it
Oh,
back in the day. Because there weren't many good games on it, you know.
really? Man, that's something. Huh. Let's see here. Oh, dang. I was going to try to. Uh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh. And he had a connection issue. What we got going on, Rural? Yeah, Leo, dude, just be cool, man. I don't know what you're up to, but if we got the moderators on you, you're doing something wrong. Hold on, Ronnie J.
I'm sorry. I made a. I clicked the wrong. I hit the wrong button. I don't know why I just did that.
That's all right. I still do it too when I'm on my phone.
Yeah. But have y'all ever now who played Sega Genesis?
The what?
The Sega Genesis.
I've played Sega Genesis. I used to play the hell out of it.
This is old.
Sonic and Knuckles, is that what Sonic 2?
No. Sonic.
Hold on, let me see it. Hold on.
No.
I have
Sonic
no
and
idea how that is.
Sonic and Knuckles is a 2-part from Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Okay.
Yeah. Plus, it's got a dual mode. You can You can put Sonic the Hedgehog 2 or Sonic the Hedgehog 3, and you can place Knuckles in the levels.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So it's kind of like a what do you call it? Like a Game Genie where you can put somebody else in there.
Mm-hmm. It's yeah. It's the first ever one that done it. Now I can never beat Sonic the Hedgehog, the first one that came out in 1991. Um uh, I'm so stuck in that labyrinth, that watery labyrinth. That's the worst level ever.
In what, Sonic 1?
Yeah, in the first one, yeah.
Yeah, Sonic 1, the Labyrinth was a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. And here's the thing though on that one, dude. It's and the first original number of emeralds that you have to collect, it's not 7, it's 6. I bet you did not know that.
Which Sonic game are you talking about?
It's the same one. It's Sonic the Hedgehog, the first one.
Oh, the first one?
You don't. Yeah, you only collect 6 emeralds. They started doing 7 on 1992. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. That's when they debuted Tails.
I remember that far back. I remember playing it. I didn't remember how many animals I had to collect at the end of the level.
Actually, it's not animals. It's just Tails is Sonic's sidekick. He comes in there. He's the doable player that he helps Sonic out. You can play as Tails in the single player mode if you choose Tails, but you can also just play as Sonic only, or you can play as Tails only. So yeah, and it turned out to be is one of my favorite games that favorite old games I want to play. But now I got this one, the Mega Collection for the GameCube.
Okay.
Yeah, and I also got the PS2 one, that's the Sonic Mega Collection Plus. The Sonic Mega Collection Plus is uh uh
You all
are
right,
you
buddy?
okay there, Farm Boy? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Let me guess, you swallowed air?
Pretty much, yes.
Okay. I hate that. I hate that with a dying passion. Literally. Ugh.
Me too. Just
Mm,
happened.
mm,
It's rough,
well,
but I'm good. No, I'm
okay,
good.
good. Good, good. But like I said though, on the Sonic Mega Collection Plus, um, you can play the Sonic Game Gears, the Sega Genesis Game Gears, the handheld version.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It's pretty good though. I'm I'm okay with it, some of them. I even played Sonic Spinballs, the Sonic 3D Blast, and speaking of 3D Blast, I even got that too.
Spencer's here.
Our buddy Spencer is here.
Yes.
All right,
Hey,
here.
Spencer.
Roll call. Dale's still here.
Hey.
Still here. Spencer showed up. Leo's still here.
Oh man.
Let's
Oh
see who
man.
else is here. I wonder if I'm betting Kat's still here, but she's quiet.
Hmm.
Miss Kat's
Let's
probably
see here.
still chilling.
Oh.
Gilster.
Hey.
Gilster made it.
Well,
Oh wow!
hey, that's Gilster. Hey, Gilster. What's going on, dude?
Great
And
night. Packed for the
uh.
road trip. Gilster's going to Texas. He
Hey,
said.
that's nice. That's
Spoke to him
good.
earlier. Jackie
Um.
has us in her earbuds. She's still here, I'm sure. I made sure that her ear pods were charged before she left for work tonight. So
To be okay, I wanna do this here real quick. Um. I want to try. I'm meeting some of the people from on the older comments here, and let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, Dale. I got a Sega Genesis. Patrick, Sonic and Knuckles was so much fun. Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones, and I beat it so many dang times. And you know it, Wolf Farm Boy. I'm always here. And
Yes. Yep.
uh, oh, Wolf Farm Boy, you got a question from Dale here. At Wolf Farm Boy, most popular sci-fi movie since 1968.
My most popular sci-fi movie from 1968.
since
Hmm.
1968.
Since 1960.
Yes, yes.
For me. The most popular sci-fi movie for me since 1968. Oh, for me, in my opinion, that would become before what we know as Star Wars, because I'm I'm an OG fan, but I can remember a time when there weren't a Star Wars. and what spoke to me before I knew what Star Wars was. And this
Mhm.
would fall into the sci-fi movie category. For me, would be the first sci-fi movie that spoke to me would be Planet of the Apes, for me, in my opinion.
Okay, Planet of the Apes. Is that black and white or is that in color?
The first Planet of the Apes movie would be with Charlton Heston. And there was a
Must be color
story
then.
told after that. But if you're not familiar with, go take a look back at early 1960s, 1960s, 1970s Planet of the Apes movies. They're kind of
Welcome,
cheesy,
Spencer.
but they're
What's
really
that?
good.
Yeah. Hey, Spencer, what's going on there, old buddy?
John playing some D&D over on Lungo's channel, The Great Council. Doing Council of Six. Fun times.
I've seen the Planet of the Apes original one. It was pretty good. Like Charlton Heston and the what the hell is her name? What the hell is her name?
I'm
Uh,
that is strange, and I get where you're coming from, Kylo. I get where you're coming from, but
I can't think of her name. She's like one of the bombshells, one of the honeys of everybody back then, but I can't think of her name.
yeah,
She
me,
she was the Scarlett Johansson of the '60s.
yes, yep.
I can't think of her goddamn name. Oh my god, my father would be disappointed in me right now.
I'm
Well, there's
disappointed myself because God, I can't.
You know what? I'm going to pull one of that other channel. I'm going to go to the Wikipedia, but it's not Wikipedia. I'm actually going to Google it because it's going to drive me nuts if I don't.
Linda Harrison?
No. Yes.
Does that sound right?
Hit the Google machine.
I'm hitting it right now.
okay, that's good. When you do that, I'm going to do this here though. Hey, when I said about the Star Wars Force Unleashed 2 on the DS version,
Yeah.
here it
Nice.
is. Yeah, I got that years ago, and let me tell you, it is hard as heck on some things. But it's the at the end though, you have to be really fast at the end of it. It's all about with the stylus and everything. You have to be really careful with. And have you played that one before, Spencer?
I have not.
Spencer was right. It's Linda Harrison, but it's not who. I must be thinking about somebody else. But yeah, she's pretty hot too back in the day. But that's not who.
I need to watch those original Planet of the Apes sometimes.
Okay.
I think it'd be really interesting too. The only ones I've seen is the new trilogy, which is great, or the first two is at least. I thought the third one was just okay, and I tried to watch the very bad one, like from the early 2000s with Matt Damon.
Yeah.
That was really bad.
I think that's like 2001. I think that was it. It's said in.
That sounds right.
Yeah, that was garbage.
But the new ones, though, those are really good. I love the second one.
Oh no, Spencer's got Jawas.
No, Ronnie J's got jam transmissions coming through. Ronnie
Dr.
J.
Jawas, I like that.
Refresh and repeat.
Yeah. And maybe turn off the cam as well. That'll usually help.
Yeah. Usually, yeah, you're better with the camera off sometimes because you come through
Yeah.
clear. So kill your camera.
Well,
Yeah, the biggest reason why I don't use the
let me
cam is
just show
because
two
my
more things
internet
right
is
quick.
trash. So my internet can't handle me doing anything more than just a voice.
Okay, well, I'm going to show two more things before I do that. Now, I got the Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga on the DS one here, if you can see.
Yeah, I
Okay.
was looking around in my house like a couple days ago, and I saw that I have an empty box to that, and I didn't even know I had it. So maybe I have a physical one somewhere because I never ever keep my DS games in my cases because I always have like storage things I put them in, like in the cases and
Yeah,
whatnot. So I need
yeah,
to figure out where that is. So
and
I could probably get one pretty
see
cheap.
that one. Yeah, and you see that one there. I got the
He'll be back. He needs to go back outside probably or something because he's doing better when he's outside.
Okay, okay. I'm going to show this here before I turn on my camera. Okay, I'm going to show this right quick. Boom, right here. This is the Lego Star Wars 3, the Clone Wars, and this is the version I told you about.
Cool. I just looked up how much a complete saga is. It's like $10 on GameStop.
I know. I know. It's really good. Okay, I'm going to. Okay.
I want to find a physical
Now
version
that's
of
a little better.
Knights of the Old Republic for the original Xbox. I could put it in the Xbox One because of the backwards compatibility.
Okay.
Oh. That's good. And also I'm trying to think. Let's see. Did you try also we also kind of showed some of our favorite PS2 games with me and Wolf Homeboy there, and he's got some of the same games as I do, and let's just say this here, Wolf Homeboy, you're gonna have to step up your game on that one there because I've been playing it, and I know all the tricks. And I'm gonna ask you this question here, there, Wolf Homeboy. What is your favorite trooper in the Star Wars Battlefront, the first one? What is your favorite trooper of all of the four? The rebels, the stormtroopers, the clone troopers, and the CIS.
My favorite troop from this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
My favorite trooper on Star Wars, the original 2004 Battlefront game.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite trooper that when I load that game up on my game system, that I go and play as. My favorite trooper is, for me, a standard TK, standard stormtrooper.
Oh.
The ones that we're most familiar with through all of the original trilogy.
Okay. Okay.
That's
Well. Okay. To me, I would have to say on the beachhead of the beach of that one on the Clone Wars or anything, because I could get on top of on those platforms, and I could be a scout trooper and use a recon droid and use the secondary mode and have a have a orbital strike on my enemies and blow them up all in one time.
So Ronnie J, I want to post this question back at you.
Sure.
What out of that same Battlefront?
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What might be there's several fleets and several levels. I
Mm-hmm.
single
Mm-hmm.
level. What are your favorite screens that you choose to play on yourself? I got my
Ooh.
but what are your
Well,
boards? Boards. Yes, that's the favorite.
oh,
That,
my favorite. Oh, you mean my maps that I like to choose? That
yeah,
is my favorite map.
yeah.
Oh, okay. My favorite maps. Well, there's a lot of them that I love to do on.
Yeah,
Um, Now, let's see. Um, Now I'm going to tell you this here though that my least favorite it would be the arena on Yavin 4. That
yeah,
is my least.
that's hard.
Yeah, yeah. That the arena one. That one there is a hard one. I don't like that one, but I do like the not. But I do like the oh shoot for the temple. You know the bigger area. That one there is more better on Yavin 4. I kind of like that one more better, and that one. But if I had to choose my favorite, ooh,
What are your thoughts
uh,
on
I might have to say Tatooine on Mos Eisley.
what are your thoughts on Renvar?
Oh, Renvar. Oh,
Yeah.
uh, it depends on which map, or you talk about both maps.
No, Renvar. Oh, I I don't have the game pulled up because there's two Renvar maps.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. Okay. It's on the original 2004 PS2 Star Wars Battlefront.
yeah,
Um.
yep, yep.
Well, if I have to take a good guess at it, um, I kind of like the Citadel more
Yes, the
better.
Citadel. Yes.
Yes, the Citadel is more better. The Harbor one is kind of a little bit tricky. The reason why is because when you go inside the caves,
Yeah.
you can get really bad. It can get really bad. There's only one bad thing about that type of game though, Wolf on Boy. You don't play the Jedi's.
Yeah. Copy that. Understood. Yeah, that's some tough stuff. So, Carlo, what do you got to feed into, and have you played this? And were you a part of what me and this Ronnie J had a conversation of? And have you been in that game and in them levels? What do you think? What do you got?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things there. Uh, that's a lot of things in that game though. There's a lot. Now if I had to put a good one guess on that now, but now I'm gonna ask you this here, the Wolf on Boy.
Yep.
Um, do you like playing the Galactic Conquest on that one?
Mm, no, not really. I aim in my gameplay to be I aim in my gameplay to be I take it I can't remember the game. I take it can't even remember.
See, on that game there, if you be the Empire, you could use the secret battle station of the Death Star to destroy an entire planet completely.
It's been a while since I put Battlefront on PlayStation 2 on my screen. But oh, I'm,
Oh yeah, it's a pretty good one there, and
but it
now
really
yeah.
is.
But here's the good differences there, Wolf on Boy. it's a good difference on those things there. See, on the clone troopers and the other troopers, um, on the clone troopers, they use EMP grenades instead of regular thermal grenades, right? Huh?
Yep, they do. They do.
And but if you do the Star Wars Battlefront 2, it's regular thermal detonators.
Yep.
And also on the Star Wars Battlefront, the first one, you get concussion grenades.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, I know my way around. And also, you see, they don't do awards until they do the Star Wars Battlefront 2, and also um they never do space battles, but they do flying stuff a little bit. Like
No, space battles are in Battlefront 2.
yes, but they did have a couple of flying ones on some maps, like on the plains of Naboo, the platforms of Cloud City, and the islands of Kashyyyk and Geonosis.
Yes.
Yeah, and
So, Kylo, your thoughts on all of what me and Ronnie just talked about? Were you
I
a decent gamer?
I have no thoughts on that. I played both of those games like one time.
Okay, copy that.
So
okay.
like when those came out on the PS2, I want to say my apprentice was either just born or shortly after, so I didn't have time to game then.
Okay, copy that.
Uh,
No, I'm
um,
wondering in the chat, Miss Cat, you're a gamer. Did you game Battlefront on the PS2? And
what's your highlights on that?
the original Battlefront, and also the original Battlefront was 2004, and Battlefront 2 was 2005. Did Miss Cat, did you play them games, and what were your thoughts? What did you think, and what were your favorite boards? Because me and Ron, you just talked a long time about what our favorite boards was.
I mean, I own them and I have dabbled in them. I just haven't dabbled into them to a heavy extent of my gaming to them yet.
Yeah, I've only booted up
Yeah,
the original Battlefront once, but Battlefront 2, I've played a lot of that one. That's my favorite Star Wars game.
everybody is saying that it's a favorite because it's the most best-selling Star Wars game of all time. That and the original Star Wars Battlefront. I don't like the reboot. I don't even like the reboots of them because they kind of take away of most of the good storyline of how Star Wars is. I just don't like the reboot.
They had to take all that away because they had to put in all the online multiplayer stuff. So that's why there's really
Yeah.
no campaigns like the original. Like the storylines from the original ones, I mean, I have played and it was good. I enjoyed it. I just never really got too in depth because I was raising an infant at that time. So
Spencer,
Yes,
tell me about your Star Wars gaming experience.
Star Wars gaming. Alright, well,
I
I think the first ever one I really got into, and this is all on my laptop.
Yep.
Through Steam, because Steam has a lot of amazing retro titles on there. As far as Steam almost has every single retro Star Wars game on there. So anyway, I first started out playing Battlefront, the original Battlefront 2, and that's really the first one that I remember
The
Wait.
2004?
Backtrack. That's the second big Star Wars game I got into. Originally, I played a lot on the Wii, the Lego Complete Saga.
Okay.
That one I played a lot, and then once I got into PC gaming, I then played Battlefront 2, and then one day whenever there's a big sale, I bought a whole pack of like every single Star Wars game that was on there except for like the Lego titles.
Yep.
So I have like almost every single Star Wars game on Steam except for like a couple of the other titles that they've added since then, I think. Like Racer or something.
Yep.
I don't remember whichever ones are on there that I don't have.
Right.
But I know I don't own Racer anywhere. But yeah, I've played a few of those, but I've barely dabbled in like a lot of them, even though I own a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
But the one I have played most of is the original Battlefront 2. And I'm planning on soon, since I have it on Steam, I'm going to mod it. And there's lots of cool mods you can download onto there and change it up.
Now, Spencer, you say the original Battlefront 2. Are you
Yep.
speaking to the 2005
Yep.
or the most recently released Battlefront 2?
I've played both, but the original one is my favorite by far. It's just a lot better.
Copy that.
I do enjoy the new one as well. But that one takes up way too much space on my console. Because on my console that originally had like 500 gigs on my PS4 whenever I first got it, and like that game is like 100 gigabytes. So
Yeah,
it takes up like a fifth of my storage. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And even then, with my 1 terabyte that I have extended onto it, that it's just still a lot whenever I have like a lot of other games that I play more often.
Ridiculous amount of space needed for that game.
Yeah.
Like that's the reason why I don't like to get into like many like Call of Duty games, because like I'd play some of those, but those are way too ridiculous. Like that new Cold War one, I thought about picking that up along with my PS5, but I didn't because I looked into it. It's like almost 200 gigs, I think. It's like no.
Well, okay, Wolf on Boy. I'm gonna read this here from Kat, and to answer your question, she said, yeah, I played them both, love them both. Used to crush my brother in it, haha. Just got the new one. Haven't tried it yet though. Been playing other games lately.
Yep.
Yeah.
Open up Steam here, and I can list off all the ones I actually own here. But I do have also like a PlayStation 2, like the actual console, and I did buy Battlefront 2 on there as well. That was actually the first game I bought for it.
Okay, Beta Girl said this here. Yeah, computer. My Xbox doesn't work anymore. Beta Girl, Cat, which Xbox is it? The Xbox 3. Okay, which Xbox is it? The Xbox One or what? That which one that doesn't work anymore?
Oh, I've been getting into the Old Republic recently with a friend. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, I'm not much on that. I mean, I kind of like I kind of like to watch it on YouTube and see how it is. I'm not much on playing it because you had to go through online and you had to buy the card and this and that you got to do. And I mean, you could download and stuff like that, but I'm not much on that.
No. Copy that.
I mean, it's free to play, so I haven't spent any money on it yet, but it's fun.
Yeah, I think that one there is going to take up too much on my own time if I do play that. I mean, it's not. Spencer, do you mean Star Wars: The Old Republic or Knights
Star
of the
Wars:
Old
The Old Republic. Star Wars: The Old Republic, the MMO.
Vader Girl didn't hear what you asked her. Cat, he was asking if it's which Xbox. Was it your 360 that died on you, or
the
or
Xbox One?
or Xbox One? Nobody cares, TooMedToo.
Yeah, nobody cares, Michael.
Take your time, Michael. We'll be here.
Well,
Just
I believe. Let me say this here: when Michael comes in, that's my time to leave because I have to. Because I got to get ready for. I got to get ready for work in the morning. At 11 o'clock in the morning. So whenever he comes on, I'm out because I believe he wants to rant.
But yeah,
no.
Cat, I just started playing The Old Republic recently with a friend. He's been playing Jedi Knight, and I've been doing the Jedi Counselor. It's pretty fun.
Yeah. The cat. I was like I said though. Which Xbox are you talking about though? It's the original Xbox, the Xbox 360, the Xbox One, or the X Series. Cause I just want to know which one that is. Cause I don't know which Xbox you're talking about. That's all I'm asking.
Well, you want to rant, Jay? I can rant about how stupidly Xbox names their consoles.
I can
Let's see.
rant. I can rant on how stupid their controllers are.
Their
I
controllers.
controllers.
Yeah.
I hate their controllers. I hate.
Oh.
But their names are just so confusing. It doesn't make any sense. Because you go from just the original just being called an Xbox, right? That makes sense, right? You name the second
Right.
one, you add a 360 at the end of it.
I don't know why. I mean,
And then
it's
going
kind of
from
a
a
bit.
360, the next one right after goes right to a 1. And then you have like an Xbox One X, and then which is like the upgraded version. And then you just came out with the Series X. Just like for people that just aren't good with names, just like Xbox just does not help.
Well, Xbox.
Yeah.
They're not good with names apparently because
Cat says Xbox 360. Oh, man, I hate to hear that. Now, girl, I didn't. Man, I mean, I still got mine there, and it still works. I thank God for it. And let's see here. Well, I have to. Yeah, it's good. At least though you got something better, and also you still play your Xbox 360 games on on another console, so that's good. But if you want to know, she said she has a better comps, so don't need to waste
Living that
money
PC gaming
on
life.
a console. Yeah,
I'll,
so
I'll go there someday, but I'm still always going to support Nintendo and PlayStation just because I love their games they put out. A huge Zelda fan. I love a lot of the different PlayStation stuff. God of War is like my favorite PS4 game.
oh god, yes,
I'm
love it,
super excited for the new one,
love it. Oh, I can't wait.
Ragnarok.
I can't wait to get the new system when I can swing
The
it.
new one might still be on PS4. That's what it looks like. But
Oh, then that's cool. Then I don't have to worry about buying the new.
well, okay,
especially with that whole twist at the end. Like they had like at least 2 big twists there at the end.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's going to be awesome. I cannot wait for it.
Yeah, and okay, Vader Girl, Cat, how I mean, to take it apart and work on it. I mean, like, how can you? I mean, I'm not even that smart how to do all that because I might just mess it up. But I mean, like, uh, do you know what might be the case? That way, you don't have to go that far. I mean, like it. Sometimes though, when you're going inside of a console, it can get a little bit tricky. I'm not being. I'm not. I'm not falling on deaf ears, but that's what I'm going at.
PC can be tricky, indeed.
Yeah, it can be. So, I mean, man, and when you said Legend of Zelda games, there's been some. I I did want to show some of my Legend of Zelda games, but I might just show it on another time. So I could probably show it another time, but like I said, though, I got the Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, um, the Twilight Princess, and the Wind Waker, and some other stuff. And plus, I got the book of the Twilight Princess book and the Legend of Zelda Encyclopedia of all the
Oh,
different games.
I have like a paperback version of the encyclopedia. I might get the hardcover sometimes, just because like I think it's like a different version of it. It doesn't look as thick and stuff.
Hmm.
Anyway, what I was about to say is I have the hardcover of the other ones.
Mhm.
What are the other ones? One's an art book, and I don't remember what the other one is. I'm gonna have to go look and see what it is. But yeah, those are really cool. And I own about every single Zelda game somewhere. The only one there's two I'm missing out on. Technically, only one. I don't have access to playing the GameCube one. Four Swords Adventures is what I believe it's called. And I don't have Four Swords that comes with Link to the Past on the Game Boy Advance.
Oh, okay, and I got the newest one on the 3DS. It's Where is it?
Newest
Oh,
Zelda game, Breath of the Wild. Wait, no, that's not the newest one. The newest
well,
ever Zelda game that just came out in November was the prequel to Breath of the Wild. I need to play that. I got it for Christmas and barely played any of it.
I got the uh Link to the Past. That's on the 360. Oh, no, yeah, that's on the 3DS.
Yeah, Hyrule
Hey,
Warriors Age of Calamity. That
yeah.
one, I need to play more of that.
Yeah, that's a good one, Patrick. Thanks a lot. And one thing for sure though, hey, Spencer, do you have Super Smash Brothers on the 3DS?
No, I played it on the Wii U, and it's the same game pretty much.
Yeah, it's
But
pretty much the
I
same game.
love Smash Bros. On the Switch because that has like every single character, and the new characters, the DLC characters are amazing. Like they added the character I have wanted most in Smash Bros, which was Banjo Kazooie, and I'm so glad that he's in it. And speaking
I,
of games, Patrick, that you were looking forward to on the new Xbox, you mentioned Perfect Dark. That could be cool. I want to see more rare games make a comeback. Give us, a proper new Banjo Kazooie, or just a remaster would be absolutely amazing.
mm, hmm. Um. Okay. I will get back to you on that, Spencer. I want to see this. Tell where the girl is here. Kat. She said, pretty sure it's just overheating. I just need to clean it out. I've done it before. Okay. Well. Okay. I think sometimes though the best way for it though, uh, don't try to play game. I got the best way to do it there. Um, don't leave for a good while and keep your game running for long periods of time because it will overheat and it will cause it to go nuts. And I can yeah, I could get
I think
to
we should
that. And
go on, finish what you're saying.
but on the second part, to you, the Spencer, I don't know that character what you just said, and also Ganondorf.
Ganondorf is pretty cool. He's pretty OP.
Yeah, and
They added a character that
go ahead.
the newest character in Smash Bros. That they just added was Sephiroth, the main character from Final Fantasy VII, and that person is crazy because he has a huge sword, and Ganondorf has like super armor, and he has super armor with also like a long-reaching sword. It's crazy.
Oh, Vader Girl likes Jack and Daxter. Hey, I got all three of them there, Cat. I got Jack and Daxter, the precursor legacy, Jack 2 and Jack 3, but I don't have Jack and Daxter, the Lost Frontier.
I have a
That-
confession. I haven't played any Jack and Daxter games. I need to. I want to. I just haven't just really done it.
Go to Game Exchange in your
Could actually-
area and see if you can.
I should. Next time whenever I have money to spend because yeah. Jack 4. Let's see here.
Jack.
They could do Jack 4 sometime. Like what would be really cool is like I could see maybe Insomniac could give Jack and Daxter like what they did with Ratchet and Clank. Once they're done with Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, I think so. I mean,
The new Ratchet and Clank game looks crazy. I don't know if you know anything, but it looks really cool.
Yeah. It
The
is
Rift
pretty
Apart
cool
or something like that. Something. But it's crazy because you literally hop through dimensions and those worlds literally load in an instant.
Oh, and Patrick, I got something for you. You're still a kid. You're still a kid.
Oh. Yeah, that does look really good. I need to actually like fully play through. I need to fully play through the first one. All right, see ya, Dale. Have a good night.
Have a good one, buddy.
I'm still saying bullshit.
Oh Lord. Oh my gosh, I got you, dude.
That time I didn't say it.
F off. Yeah. I pay taxes. Oh, you're a big boy now.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, a grown man with a baby face.
I didn't say that.
Oh man. Oh Lord.
Hey, Dale, are you still in here or did you leave already?
I think Dale left.
Yeah. They just said see ya. Yeah.
This is why I don't shave, because of this right here.
Why? What? But didn't you just shave? Didn't you just cut off the whole beard? That's what I thought.
Full face. I thought about doing it too, but I didn't want to. But if I do it, I look like I'm 30. So don't do me no good to shave my face. I don't look very much younger.
And apparently Dale is still around.
Oh,
he's just earshot.
He's within the earshot. I was just gonna ask because I was trying to make sense of the comment he left on the stream last night. I think he put like some timestamps in there. I think is that what you do, just to point out like certain spots, or what's that all about? So I was trying to make sense of that earlier today when I saw them.
And Patrick, nothing wrong with being 16.
Shoot, no, there's nothing wrong with being 16. But let me tell you this here, though. if I when I was 16, man, I was a handsome boy.
Let's see. When I was 16, I don't even remember. I couldn't tell you. I don't remember 16 very much. Okay, yeah, just highlights of the stream. All right, cool. Because that's what I kind of thought, but I wasn't completely sure. That was a long freaking stream, and we have a clone trooper coming in. Somebody's
Fuck off. That is all.
He popped in just to say "fuck off."
Don't do that while I'm eating a chip again and almost make me choke. That's hilarious.
He popped in just
I was
to
muting
say,
myself there because I was eating a chip. I didn't want that to interrupt, like, going through my microphone and such. Oh my god. Don't.
Oh
No.
my gosh. Oh my gosh.
he just straight come out of nowhere. Fuck off.
Oh Lord. Hey, and also uh but also the one thing I kind of like though about with the Legend of Zelda is that some of the good storylines and I want to ask you this here there, Spencer. What which of the Legend of Zelda games that you like of the storylines better? Um any of them of how it goes like what is your favorite storyline of all the Zelda games?
Oh, good question. Well, my favorite two Zelda, well, favorite three, I guess, is Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. Those stories are all really cool in their own right.
Mm,
Ocarina of Time, it just has the whole classic, Zelda story, the classic story in a whole 3D
yeah.
format.
Mm,
Majora's Mask, that one is just super unique. With like the whole time stuff and having to restart time, and then with the whole moon trying to crash down, and then once you actually can stop it with the whole mask and stuff,
yeah.
and getting the Fierce Deity Link. And those two games I always club together because the one time I played through both of them all the way, I played them back to back, and they are like Majora's Mask is like a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. So those two I pretty much always link up as like one game in my head, just because like I just played them back to back. They're both so good as well.
Mm,
But Breath of the Wild, that one has a really cool story too, and I need to actually play more of the new Age of Calamity so I can know more about that whole prequel stuff, because the way they did flashbacks in the Breath of the Wild story is amazing, and then having the full voice acting that people all did great in their own ways.
yeah. Me.
But if I had to choose a favorite, I think I will go Breath of the Wild, just because it just told the story in a cool way, fully had in voice acting. It just enhanced my experience of the game so much more.
Yeah. Let's see here.
That's a
Let's
big
see.
oof. That is a big oof about Majora's Mask
Oh,
there.
oh yeah. Yeah,
I've actually never played any of them on the original N64. I played them on the 3DS.
Well, I
I
got
own
the
12 Zelda games
I
on the
got the
3DS. I have 6 in cartridge, and then I own 6 downloaded. It's nuts.
well, I got the Majora's Mask on the GameCube with the N64 version on the GameCube, and also on the 3DS on both of them. The N64 version and the 360 on a 3DS version. It's a little bit differently though, because of the on the over it's the everything is pretty much the original game. If you do normal, but
Which one are you
on
talking
the
about again?
Ocarina of Time,
Ocarina of Time. Okay.
and also Majora's Mask, because due to the
I
fact
feel for
that
people that 100% Majora's Mask on the original N64, because I know one of the masks takes a lot longer to get on the original version, but then they added a feature in the 3DS version that makes it a lot easier to get one of the
yeah,
masks. Because I remember whenever I looked it up, whenever I was trying to
yeah,
figure out how to get some of the masks, I looked at it, I was
yeah,
like, dang. Because I think that the 3DS, you can like skip time, and you can't do that in the N64 one, but you have to like wait a while somewhere.
yeah, and the N60 also on the uh 3DS version, you had the Sheikah Stone and the also the Master Mode.
Yeah, Master
So
Mode. I haven't played through that.
yeah, the Master Mode is very, very hard.
I should try it out sometime.
I cannot even get through the second dungeon in that uh Master Mode. It's just a little bit too hard for me. I cannot even find out. I cannot even find my way around in that one. I mean, I could do the original dungeon more better than the Master Mode. Man. And Patrick, you don't need to quit your job in gaming forever. You don't have to do that. Come on. Jeez. I mean, you got I mean, you gotta pay taxes, you gotta do everything. Jeez. I'm
You gotta
just
pay
uh,
taxes and you gotta buy. When
you
you
gotta
get a
buy
dish, you gotta get beard oil to keep it nice and fresh.
or you or if anything though, you could just or otherwise you could just keep it combed down, and then you might be you never know, you might be a Viking. Hmm, I mean, but man, oh boy, I just like wow, oh boy, this is going to be I just hope that they make um I wish they did make a game of the Mandalorian. That could be really something.
Imagine Mandalorian having a Red Dead treatment to it.
Hmm. Ooh, yeah, that'd be a good one there. Hey, and also,
You
I
could have all
wonder.
sorts of like cool space dog fights while going in between different planets and like in between ships. Like you don't even need to have like loading at all in this game with making it all next gen and stuff. Like you literally just fly in space and you'll like set a course and just like have hyperdrive and just like you don't. It could be absolutely amazing. It's
Yeah.
something they need to give it the time though. You need to figure out a whole weapon system. What I think they should do though is like I don't think it should be Mandalorian that we know. I think it should be some other bounty hunter. So you make your own story as a bounty hunter, and that way you can customize your Mandalorian characters however you want it to be.
Hmm.
And you can also, have all the different gear, swapping it all out to make it look cool, and then having all the types of different guns and such, all having their different stats and whatnot as you level up and such, or you having to find different equipment, you know, do this job and I'll give you this gun. You could have like so many cool side quests and then just like the potential for a story. That could be a cool way to expand on the whole like Mandalore story after seeing whatever they're going to be doing with season 3 and 4.
Hey, what's up, Andy?
Hey, Andy, what's going on there, buddy?
But yeah, I could talk about all day how much I'd want or how cool a Mandalorian game would be.
Yeah.
It needs to happen. It needs to happen,
Oh,
especially
man,
with the success of Mandalorian on Disney Plus. And to be fair, I mean, Mandalorian is pretty much the reason why Disney Plus is so big right now, having all its subscribers because Star Wars is back.
See, Gibby the Great is here.
Welcome back, Gibby. You need to get in. You need to get in sometime so we can have our Penta.
He says he's buzzed. You may be buzzed, but you're not Christina buzzed.
Oh no!
Christina was
You
buzzed.
really don't want to.
Boy. She
Yeah.
dropped her phone and dropped something else, and boy, she's dropping all kinds of stuff tonight. She's feeling good.
Yeah, and you probably don't want to know her when she's sober.
Oh, Christina's fun sober too.
Yeah, and let's see. Now that if I had that game, that would be the second bounty hunter type game I would ever get, because the first ever bounty hunter game I will ever play is Star Wars Bounty Hunter as Jango Fett on the PS2. Jeez, I'll tell you one thing. That game is really hard, including on the on the on the other one there. It's like I think it was Tatooine. Yeah, Tatooine. Okay, give me the Great. Let me see you here. Do you think the Obi-Wan show is going to be bigger as in watches than Mandalorian?
No.
No.
First off, I don't think anyone even knows watches other than Disney themselves. I have no idea if they're ever going to put out those numbers. But I think no way. All right.
Nah.
Because Obi-Wan is specifically for, like, not saying that not only Star Wars fans are going to watch Obi-Wan, but Obi-Wan is like the show that fans have been wanting, or content from Star Wars that fans have been wanting just for so long. And so, like, the people that's going to watch that over and over are the crazy fans, or not crazy, but like just fans in general of Star Wars.
Yeah.
However, Mandalorian though brought in a lot of new people into Star Wars just because of Baby Yoda, the child, Grogu, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
You know, like, some people will only watch that show for Baby Yoda. Like, that's like why they like the show. So season 3 will be much different, so since Baby Yoda probably won't be around for maybe the whole season. Who knows when we'll actually see him again.
Yeah.
Oh, will, but it won't be. I don't think we'll see him in season 3.
No.
I mean, what you could do though, that could be really cool, is have like a post-credit scene for season 3, and it could be like a checkup on Grogu.
I'm thinking season 3 is going to be build up to the Book of Boba.
Also, whenever I specifically said crazy fans earlier, whenever I was saying that, I was thinking those nuts on Twitter that are like, you know, episode 3 is the best movie of all time.
Yeah.
Those sort of people that absolutely just, yeah.
Yeah, and also I'm going to have to agree with Patrick on this one. The Obi-Wan show is for a more mature audience, and Mando is for all ages. Yeah, I'll have to agree with you on that. And then, okay, now he just came back on here. Crazy theory. Do you guys think we will see the new capital of the New Republic, Chandril, in all of its glory, or Chandrilla, in all of its glory?
I'm not familiar with Chandrilla. Should I know that? Maybe.
I don't know. I think he needs to. I think he needs to give more details on that one.
Gibby. The rumor is that has it. Or not rumor. Well, sure, we'll call it rumor. But someone that reported who got accurate about Ahsoka show and Boba Fett show all the way back in like months ago last year, like in March or April or whatever. He reported on that there is some other show in the works concerning Luke and Grogu in the works, or it's at least being thought of right now. So I don't think we're really going to see Luke at all training Grogu, but they're considering trying to do some sort of Luke show with Grogu, and that could be really cool as well, and that could help fix some of the stuff concerning issues with sequels. You know what The Last Jedi did with the whole Luke training people in Kylo Ren and such.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Patrick is really on fire today. Now. Okay. He said Mon Mothma could come back since they are already filming parts with her actress for the Calrissian. No, Cassian show. Yeah.
Cassian Andor.
Right. Yeah. Okay. And okay. Oh, okay. Now he's got okay. Han and Leia. Okay, wait a minute.
He's
Chandrilla.
talking about canon.
Oh,
people.
I remember about that planet a little bit.
Now it makes
I remember reading a little bit about that planet. I think it was in like, what was it, Bloodlines a little bit. I think it was in that book, if I remember correctly. Because that was post Return of the Jedi, and I remember that had some of like Leia and Han together taking care of baby Kylo. Or technically Ben Solo at that time.
Yeah. Now I get it. Thanks for the heads up on that, Patrick. Cause I never even knew that. But
yeah, we could definitely see Chandrilla in the planet.
Okay.
We could definitely see that in like that new Republic show.
Okay, that's good.
Like, what's it called? Rangers of the New Republic? We could definitely see it there. Like Rangers of the New Republic needs to tie up. Like, one of my issues with that whole time gap in between Return of the Jedi and Force Awakens. Because to me, it doesn't make sense how whenever you see they beat in Return of the Jedi at the end, they beat the heart of the Empire, Darth Vader and the Emperor. And then you see them all go out and, beat whatever remnants they thought was left of the Empire. Having this whole fleet over the matter of however many years, few years or whatnot. And then and then next time we see them in Force Awakens, they're all puny back to like what they were at the beginning of like A New Hope or something like that. I don't understand how they went from like a whole big fleet that actually took on the rest of the Empire to, we're just a tiny little rebellion now.
Okay, yeah. And before I leave, because I gotta get to bed, because I'm trying to rest up so I can get to be ready for tomorrow, because tomorrow is gonna be a big day. And Dale, I try not to read all of them, man. I'm trying not to. I'm just trying to read some of the comments, what everybody says. So, I'm just that kind of guy. I'm sorry. And also, guys, I wish I could talk more now. I got to get on to bed, so that way I can let everybody talk now. Okay. Everybody, I just want to say,
we ain't gonna get word in edgewise now. Michael's here.
Yeah.
That's it. Talk for like 37 minutes without taking a breath.
Yeah. So, I'll talk to y'all later now, guys, and I might pop in on
Yeah.
back to tank or whatever. All right. Okay, Michael, you go ahead and
All right,
rant.
okay. And he's muted.
What?
Oh, you weren't. I thought you were muted.
I was. I was just eating stuff, so I don't want that to go
No, I
through.
was talking about Michael. It looked like he was
Oh.
talking. His fucking headset wasn't turned on. It's still not turned on. He must be doing
Yeah.
his litter. His headset ain't working.
Yeah.
All right, there we
That's
go.
even better. We can sit here and talk and read.
I had my regular microphone on, not my headset microphone, so, and that's not good to go. But yeah, no man, no rants today. Yeah, nothing. I just got home from work. I got a couple things I gotta do. You know, hey Patrick.
Hope you had a good work day.
It was okay. I mean, I was supposed to be off Sunday, Monday, and I picked up a shift tomorrow morning, so I gotta open up tomorrow. So yeah,
I shot down my shift for tomorrow morning. I told him to stick it.
Well, you know me. I'm either,
Well, there's personal reasons why I told them to stick that shift tomorrow, but normally I don't do that. But there's some wrong things said at the wrong time by the wrong person about the wrong person. Kind of pissed me off, but I won't. I won't rant. You just close and you have to open. Mike, you need to get some sleep. Mike doesn't sleep.
I can tell you exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna say, hey guys, I'm just gonna whatever say hi to you guys because I would feel bad if I didn't come on and do it really short, and I'm gonna go to sleep. And I'm going to sleep anywhere between a half hour and 3 hours. And I'm going to wake up. I'm going to be wide awake. But yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. So,
Mike lives full time on Live It. I agree with Kat. What's sleep? Actually, what is quality sleep? Do any of us get quality sleep anymore?
I do.
yeah, I don't. I haven't gotten quality sleep in. Well, since I went back to work.
Let's see here. I was checking you out on Live It yesterday until like when 3:30 or something like that.
Yeah.
Right after that, I went to bed, and next thing I know, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I got up relatively early today after being up that late because I was up late with you guys last night, and I got up about 10:30, 11 o'clock my time.
Yeah, I think I went to bed at about I don't know, 5 or 6, and that's what time I laid down. I don't know what time I fell asleep. And then I was up at 11.
Damn.
But that's good for me. That's a good amount of sleep for me.
I feel you, Patrick. I can't do like if I have like 6 hours, I'm like super tired by the end of my day. Like I can't think.
I'm happy to get 5, maybe 6. But it's not. It hasn't been quality sleep in a while because I don't sleep well.
And then my green screen. I lost my green screen. Well, I didn't lose it. It's the duct tape finally let go on it, slowly it was like just getting bigger and bigger, and
Put some fucking push pins or tacks in.
yeah, we're working on it.
Up at the very top, it should hold it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Weren't you just hammered on with it like a day or two ago?
Yeah, that's what's still behind me. I didn't get the wall. I just put in 2 nails to keep it from falling because this side was still good, but then it just kind of all
Gotcha.
what I didn't nail because I was just going to do it later. Came crashing down. Not really crashing, but
Yeah.
I gotcha.
But yeah, I caught a little bit of the show while I was at work. And always a good time. I just it depends on the day at work, what time I get done, and then whether or not I can hop on or not. So, yeah. But I appreciate you guys.
It was an alright show from the jump. I think we had a decent show. I mean, the YouTube ratings are good.
I didn't even look at those. But
I took a look at them a bit ago. I don't know what they're at now, but they're definitely better than some of the other shows.
15 likes.
Yeah, 15 up, no down. I don't know how many views because I can't see that right now, but we've got a bunch of views. I know that. But still, to run 15 likes, I think at one point we had 13 people watching at one point.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm like Dale. I might get 3 hours of sleep, then I'll wake up and then maybe get like another 2 after that. But I don't get a good solid. Say I go to bed at like midnight and wake up at 6. I don't get a full 6 like that. My 6 hours of sleep, if I'm lucky, are broken up. But it is what it is. I sleep when I got a busy day tomorrow. I have to watch my team win tomorrow so we can go so Buffalo can come in, we can beat their ass next week. You guys, I bet you're starting to get a little worried there, weren't you? Because I was sitting watching, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, it was
getting a little bit worried there because Rivers just kept coming back.
Yeah, I was waiting to leave for work, and I just kind of sat there and was just waiting and waiting and waiting, and I wasn't really that happy anymore, and was like, oh my god, don't let this happen, because it's the exact same thing that happened to us last year. We were up 16-0, and we ended up losing 19 23-19 or something like that last year, and we were supposed to destroy them. So kind of like the same thing that happened this year. We were up, and then all of a sudden it was just like, come on, don't let this happen again. But we pulled through. They had the defense actually held together, and I mean Kylo still has to win tomorrow. Don't you play tomorrow, right?
Yeah, tomorrow night.
Yeah, so you still have to win tomorrow.
I'm not worried about it. It's fucking Cleveland.
Didn't Cleveland beat you the last game?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
We didn't start. We didn't play any of our starters really because we didn't have to worry about. It wasn't a win to get in. We were already in, and our seeding didn't change by a win either. So it didn't matter if we won or lost. But yeah, either way, we'll yeah, we still have to win. You're right. You're very right, but I'm not worried about it. If they win, They're gonna win. Yeah, if they lose it, yeah, I'll be pissed because I'll be disappointed.
That's cool.
I mean, shit. This whole year has been garbage for sports, anyways. So, I mean, how many people did they let into Buffalo today?
7,000.
Yeah, like all right now think 7,000 in comparison to
70,000.
yeah. I mean, there was no like there's no home field and there's no home crowd. You know what I mean? Like, how do these guys, you know, when they're used to playing in front of 70,000 people, especially a playoff game, you know that's a sellout, anywhere.
Well, the announcers were saying that Rivers was having trouble with some of the counts because they were so loud. You got to remember too, he's not used to playing without. He's just played an entire year without having any noise. So, I mean,
But how do you?
I know the announcers half the time are full of shit and don't know what the hell they're talking about. But I mean, they said that he was messing up on some of his counts because there was sound and he hadn't had sound, and that was.
Has he not ever played NFL football before?
But I mean, even the Bills were going out there and trying to quiet the fans down. Sometimes, doing the arm waves to quiet them down. So I mean, there was obviously enough noise that it was bothering. There was enough noise that was impacting them. So to what.
To what extent?
To what degree, I don't really know.
I don't know. I'm just confused because they haven't had. What are we talking about, Kermit? What's going on here?
Rainbow Connection. Just that's all you need to know. I would sing it if I could sing, but I don't sing. So.
Yeah, I missed the part that chat was moving pretty quickly.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's because I brought up Rainbow Connection, and then Patrick started singing Rainbow Connection, and it was amazing.
Oh, Patrick Wood. We might have to ban him off this network. My God, all the shit that happens on this network, what did he ban for? Singing Rainbow Connection. Oh, that could do it, yeah.
The song's amazing. You should get banned for that.
Maybe I'm banning him because he destroyed the song.
Why do I have to have a moment with Michael now? I have a moment with Mike on a regular basis.
Yeah, don't hate on us, Patrick. Where are you for our moment?
Yeah.
I said I was just coming on here really quick just to say hi to everybody. We have a moment every day. He feeds me every day now. Like little grapes in my mouth.
No. I feed you like the damn monkey in the cage you are. Dance, monkey, dance.
Potato,
Yeah. Tomatoes. Either way, you get snacked up.
Yes,
I'm really, really, really thinking about doing Live It with all the spare time I have, let alone all the spare time I'm going to be getting. Because I can do a lot of Live It. I do a lot of shit around the house.
Patrick wants a link.
No, we don't need to link him so he can come in and tell me to fuck off. No, I ain't linking your ass. Dig for it. It's up there. You gotta come here and tell me to fuck off like you did Ronnie J. He's like, link me. So I linked him. He comes in and says, fuck off. And then he jumped back out. He told Ronnie J to fuck off.
I don't know what I missed, but it sounds like good times.
Well, Ronnie J was talking about him being baby-faced and looking like he's 16.
Oh, you mean
Yes.
when he doesn't have the pubes on his face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
His super glue dried and fell off.
Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, he joined in, said F off, and then left.
Yeah.
It was funny. I was eating a chip at that time. I almost choked on it because of it. Because it's pretty funny.
We gave him the link. What the hell is he doing? There he's Kermit. I quit. I fucking quit.
Hey guys, how's it going?
How's it going, Kermit?
Yay!
His name is Kermit.
It's Kermit
Oh.
now. I'm Kermit's brother.
Kermit?
Are you two identical brothers?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
And he's gone.
The fuck did I get myself into?
It's going to be amazing, whatever it is.
But is he coming back? That's the real question.
Kermit, you better not touch me here. We need a rainbow connection moment. You know, we need our connecting rainbow moment. That makes sense at all. But I'll roll with it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm undercover now.
Who's under the covers with you?
It's just me, Deep Throat.
You
That
would be
remind-
under the covers, wouldn't you?
That reminds me of the song.
The Rainbow Connection?
No. Deep throat, deeper than deep your throat. Oh, come on. No one?
Rainbow connection is way better than whatever you were trying to sing there.
La dee da dee da.
That is the song from the movie Deep Throat, which is now banned because it turns out that Linda Lovelace lied on her paperwork that she did. So she was only 17 when she was making all of her porns in the 70s and not 18. She lied about her age. So now all of her, or a lot of her porn, her first set of porn, is actually considered child pornography now by a few months. So
Interesting. No comment.
I knew nothing of the sort.
Yeah.
No clue. But moving on, Deep Throat.
I think we want to hear more of the song. We want more of the song.
the Rainbow Connection.
Yes. The best song there is.
One moment, please.
All right, take your time. Whatever you need to deliver us the amazing 10 out of 10 performance that we all deserve this
Okay,
night.
Here we go. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the other side? Rainbows are fission, but only Kylo's illusions. And rainbows have nothing to hide. So we've been told, and some choose to believe it. I know you're all wrong. Wait and see. I'm not 16. Someday we'll find it. The Rainbow Connection. The Lovers, the Dreamers, and Deep Throat. And now we got a copyright strike. Yay!
If that gives us a copyright strike, we're in trouble.
All right, Piggy needs me. Goodbye, everybody.
Right. Right.
Did he say Piggy needs me?
That was amazing.
Did he
Yeah.
just say Piggy needs me?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's about as bad as what you said on Live It the other night. Patrick's dead.
What the hell did I say on Live It the other night?
When you called Kaylee Cuoco chubby.
Oh, you know.
When she's actually thick.
She's not thick. If she was thick, she would not get fucking vegan fucking yoga instructor thin if she lost weight. If she was thick, she'd still stay thick.
Yeah, drugs are an amazing thing, aren't they?
Well, now you're calling her a fucking drug addict, so, you know, what's worse? Me saying that she's chubby because she put on, you know, if she was thick, it would be fucking in her ass and in her fucking tits and in her thighs and shit like that. Her belly wouldn't get chubby. So, yeah. There we go. Cancel Michael for calling somebody chubby. Why not? Fucking go ahead. She looked better than she did when she does now.
I loved her in Big Bang Theory. Like, I loved that show. And her character was really good. But I like everyone's character was pretty good in that show.
Yeah, it was it's gonna end up being a classic.
Definitely.
You can't call it a classic because it's new. This was actually a conversation I had with some people. You know, because they were talking about how The Lion King's a classic. I was like, The Lion King's not a classic. They're like, well, I mean, you know, because it's old for a Disney movie. I was like, it's not fucking old for a Disney movie. It's what, 25, 30 years old, some bullshit or whatever. They're like, well, what do you consider a classic? I was like Cinderella, you know, Snow White, like those are classics. Movies that came out in the 90s are not classics. They're like, well, you know, I was like, okay, if your like great grandparents watched them and then you're telling your kids to watch them, it's probably a classic. But if your parents watch them or you watch them, you know, it's not a classic. It needs to go a few generations. And I'm just saying generations because you need that time to pass.
All right.
Yeah, there's probably some sort of years for something to pass on to be called a classic. I'm not quite sure how many that would entail, but...
All right, so class, we need a report done for what makes things classics and then what the difference is. But say that would be relative in comparison to what you're comparing.
True.
Certain things are going to be classics and different time frames. But, you know, a movie that we grow up with that our kids are watching isn't a classic movie. And when I say grew up with, I mean a movie that came out when, you know, while we were alive. You know, and that also depends on, you know, the age. But yeah, movies that came out when my parents were alive, you know, because I'm the baby and, you know, I'm 40. You know, that those might be considered classics, but chances maybe not. I don't know. Gannon136 is here and wants to know what he missed. Just a lot of deep throat going on. Nothing. You didn't really miss much.
It was amazing. If you really did miss out on it, go watch like the last 5, 10, however long it was. 5 minutes? Yeah, 5. Yeah. Whatever deep throat tournament dude came in.
There was some weird deep throat noises in the tune of a song.
And the song was absolutely amazing.
I've never heard a deep throat to a song before.
Oh, I have. It makes it much more enjoyable. Yeah, I mean, Patrick, you missed it, but you can always go back and watch it. That's the wonderful thing about the interwebs. But all right, fellas, I just wanted to pop on, my own network and say hello. But I'm gonna try and get some sleep. But I can tell you exactly what's gonna happen. I'm gonna wake up at about anywhere between a half hour, to like 3 hours, and be like, I'm wide awake now. What should I do? But all right.
All right.
Carry on, people. Still gotta find. I gotta figure out. The Bacta tank is on for Monday, but it might be a little bit earlier. But I'll keep you apprised with that. I need to confirm a time. We might move it back to the original time of 8:30. I think that was the original time. Might move back to that time. But I will let everyone know tomorrow, definitely. So keep an eye on the Twitterverses. Or your notifications for Monday, just whenever it pops off. But all right, people. I will see you later.
See ya. Have a good night. Hopefully you can get some good rest in.
Huh?
Who's coming on Monday night?
If everything works out, Star Wars Santa.
Ooh, he's a good dude.
So, but if that doesn't happen, then it'll be a mad scramble to bring in a couple people, but it hopefully won't be an issue. But all right, people, keep on keeping on. I just wanted to, pop in here and say what's up. See what's up, not say what's up. There's nothing up. All right, peace.
All right, see ya.
I'll see you in that Live It world.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Be limiting it on Live It on. Okay, yeah, no. I'm got my tongue tied over that.
He ain't going to bed. He's jumping on fucking Live It.
Well, he said he was going to try for 30 minutes or something like that, or what's probably going to happen is what he said. He'll hop on Live It in the next hour.
He's gonna sleep for the next hour and a half, and then he'll wake up for snack reset.
Yeah, so his body will just naturally wake up for the snack reset.
You never know. He might have alarms set for that stuff.
I think he has a built-in body alarm to wake up for the snack reset.
Maybe.
Just like how you're used to just having your schedule, just if you're used to waking up at some time or something, it's just a natural thing that happens. It's something along those lines.
True.
And I haven't seen any of those movies, Ghoster. I need to watch a lot of classic movies. I've barely watched any movies outside of the big nerd/geek franchises.
Doctor Strangelove. Hours.
The one movie.
Oh, is that the title, or is he just saying there's just one movie?
I don't know. I mean, Doctor Strangelove is a movie that came out in 1980. Right, no, it's 1964. It's a black and white movie.
I'm sure I've seen it.
It's a Stanley Kubrick movie. I know he is like a big director from old times. But yeah, I have I seen any black and white movies? I don't know if I have. I mean, I've watched Wizard of Oz, but that's only like what the first 10, 15 minutes of it.
Right. Oh, let's see. Nothing shooting in the chat. Got some looky-loos. Got some lurking going on in here. I know Kat's still lurk. She's listening. Gannon's still here. Dale's probably still here. We're still here. Anybody else still here? Roll call. I don't know how to do the poke thing. But here I'm poking everybody. Poke me back. Lurking. Yep. All right, there's two.
Poke a Clockwork Orange? I don't know what I mean by that, but I like oranges, and clocks are cool.
Clockwork
sure.
Orange is a cult movie. I know that.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, I have a lot on it to watch, just in general. I really don't watch as much as I should. Another Stanley Kubrick movie, and it's on Netflix.
I haven't really watched as many movies or TV as I normally do when the weather gets shitty up here this year, because normally this is like the prime time for me to sit and watch movies and get caught up on like shows and whatever, because
Hold up.
during like the summer and the springtime and all that, I'm too busy to be in the house. Anyone want to hang out and chat on Discord after a good night's rest?
If I'm awake, I'm sure I'll hop on. I don't know, like, exactly when you mean by that. After a good night's rest, yeah. Who knows whenever I'll get up, or whenever I'll even go to sleep. Who knows? I haven't even been up for 12 hours yet.
I haven't messed with Discord in quite some time.
But I mean, I'll definitely hang out. I like using Discord a lot. Yes, I need to finish The Light of the Jedi as well. What I was about to get to is, like, in wintertime, instead of me watching stuff more, I like sitting by my heater and just reading by the heater.
Oh, okay.
Probably afternoon. Yeah, I might be up then. I can't, no guarantees, but maybe.
After,
I mean, I have to probably set an alarm for then anyway, because I have to get up at like 9 a.m. on the weekdays, except for maybe Fridays. But like, I need to get up at 9 a.m. Monday through Thursday at least. So it'll probably be smart to set an alarm for earlier, so I don't, completely screw up my sleep schedule. So Monday's not that big of a bitch. But anyway.
Kat asks, do we have a Discord? I have a couple Discords, but I haven't been really in Discords. I have Discords for the games that I play. Mobile games, Marvel Strike Force and Star Wars Galaxy Heroes. I have Discords for those. I have a Discord for the collectors group that I'm in charge of. But other than that, a lot of people don't use the Discord for that. They just use the Instagram. We have a group chat and Instagram for that.
Yes, I am in Patrick's Discord, and his Discord is actually pretty cool. A lot of stuff in there. There's a really cool Pokemon bot in his Discord. It has it's like, you know what Pokemon is. Like, you just play Pokemon from Discord by typing in commands. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, me and my wife play Pokemon Go. We have some Pokemon cards. We don't have very many. We probably have like 50 of them, but that's about it at this point because they're not very cheap.
Like
So
cards you collected?
yeah,
Yeah.
like actual physical like tops Pokemon cards or whatever they're. We only have like 50 of them because they're pretty expensive. They're like $5 for a pack of like 10 of them or something like that.
I
$5
personally,
for a fucking pack of cards.
yeah, I personally prefer Magic, just as a game to play because I'm not too crazy on just like collecting cards. Like, I can see a little bit of the appeal, I guess, for collecting it, but like the main thing is just like if I want to get something, you know, especially for something I'm going to pay more for list price, then it's like it's something that I want to like display, you know. And like, I mean, like I know there's ways you could display cards, but it's just like, you know, it's cards, you know, they're meant to be played with, like
Right.
you know, in an actual game. But and so that's why I just prefer Magic more, just because I like playing Magic more than Pokemon. I need to download a free Magic that I can get on the computer. Like Magic Arena, I think it's called, or something like that. I haven't checked it out yet, but I need to.
Yeah, I haven't really met. I never played with that, or never played Magic.
It's pretty fun.
We had a. I had to set up a maybe we'll set up a Discord for like these. Maybe I'll set one up for like my channel, so all like my subs and stuff can get in there. And we can interact outside of. Because I'm really not a huge fan of a Twitter.
Right.
But that's the only way I can communicate with a couple of you guys, so that's why I still have it on my phone.
What you can do is there's a Twitter or not? Yeah, there's like a bot you can put inside Discord, and you can link up a YouTube channel for free on it. So anytime you post a video, it'll show up on there, and it can notify everyone as well.
Permanently suspended.
What was that?
No clue. I just opened up Twitter and I hate how that happens.
But yeah, I do really like Discord.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Well, I have it on my laptop too. Where's my Discord thing at? I gotta clean up my freaking home screen on my laptop. Jesus Christ, I got stuff all over the place on it.
I feel it. My desktop is a little bit of a mess.
No, yeah, my desktop is a freaking hot mess, man. It's ridiculous. I gotta get it cleaned back up because now that I'm starting to do videos again, I opened up all these old folders.
Yeah, I need to organize more of the stuff that I have on here.
I opened up all the folders and put them back on the desktop so they're like automatically accessible to me. Apparently it's going to be a dick and not want to open because I'm running this damn StreamYard. Oh, there it goes. There's one open now. No, I don't have a brand new laptop. I was wanting to get one before Christmas, but certain things happened and I had to throw that money elsewhere right now.
Yeah, I understand. Stuff happens. Never know what's going to come up.
So, although I do have a new tablet, so Discord should run on a tablet. I have to see if I can find the app for it. Which is downloading an update for it right now. So
Cool.
we'll get there. No, I got a bunch of them, man. I just don't pop in them very often because I've been busy as hell.
I'm in quite a bit.
Let's see. What am I trying to do here? It's been a long day today. Got up just to snack up Michael earlier, and then the damn thing kept freezing, so my snack had to reset back to 5 minutes, and it did it to me like 3 or 4 times. So I was stuck in there for almost an extra half an hour. I'm just like, man, I don't want to be in here doing this for this long.
Yeah, well, mine was being silly as well.
Because I was like, I don't want to sit here and listen to this garbage football game.
Yeah. I literally just woke up this morning. I saw he was on. I was like, oh, cool. I can send the rest of my snacks. Because I was on in the middle of the night when he was on, and I tried to send as many snacks as I could, but I just got really tired. So I was just like, okay, bedtime.
I was on there. I snacked them up last night because I didn't catch them during the day yesterday. So I snacked them up last night before the reset, and then I was trying to stay up because I was just going to knock out the next ones. And I was laying in bed, and 2 of my dogs came and jumped in bed with me, and I fell asleep because they're both of them are body contact, so they cuddled up real tight, and we all just fell asleep.
Yeah. I wish my dog would cuddle with me more. My dog don't prefer to sleep with me. And yes, sad loss. Concerning what Patrick just said. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know about that. Yeah, it's like one thing, that it's always nice to have conversations outside of the norm, too. That's what I like to do.
Yeah.
Because talking about the same stuff all the time, even if it is Star Wars, it's something that I really love. Like, I'll even get bored with it and not want to continuously talk about it.
Right. Especially since there's going to be a dip. We won't probably have some new content for a while until we get a release date for Bad Batch.
Right.
Then Bad Batch, and then after Bad Batch, there's going to be a big. Is Visions coming out this year? Star Wars Visions. Because I'm seeing some places are reporting that's coming out 2021, but I haven't actually seen anything specifically on it. Even though I see some places reporting on it, but I can't figure out if that's legit or not or whatnot. But that's what people are saying, so I guess.
I guess you just wait and see, man.
Yeah. But Book of Boba Fett, I am super excited for that.
Just like everything else in life, hurry up and wait.
I mean, we're definitely having consistent Marvel content throughout the year. WandaVision starts Friday, and we're getting 2 episodes day 1.
Are we getting a double episode first week?
We are 2 episodes, and each episode's half an hour long.
So Marvel's.
That's what I've been told.
I mean, since Disney owns everything now,
They do have a lot. They are definitely king, especially after buying Fox.
Last year was Star Wars because you figure Mandalorian ended, season 1 ended. Then you had season 7 of Clone Wars.
That was amazing. Did you watch any of that?
No, I have not. I'm not to that point yet.
Oh yeah, that's right. How far did you
and
say I made it?
I think I'm in season 4.
The
I
second
but I
show
don't
gets a lot
remember because
better than.
I was watching it. I was watching it this time last year, trying to get it caught up before the last season started. But then life got in the way, as it normally does.
I
And
was
I
a
didn't
nut and watched majority of it in a week. Like when I say that, like pretty much all of it, except for like maybe the first season or two.
Then we had a little bit of a break, and then Mandalorian season 2 came and gone before the end of the year. So last year was Star Wars, and you figure that was on the heels of Rise of Skywalker was still in theaters at the beginning of this year too, or beginning of 2020. So
yeah,
it was a big year. So then this year is going to be Marvel's turn.
Yeah, Marvel has a lot. Like at least from the Disney Plus stuff, we're getting a lot. Who knows where movies will be? If they'll actually be back when people are expecting it for release dates and such. But yeah,
because we're
WandaVision starts in less than a week, 2 week. If my math's right, just from the off the top of my head, I think 2 weeks after WandaVision ends is when the start of Falcon and Winter Soldier is, and then after Falcon and Winter Soldier is going to be around the time when Black Widow is supposed to release, and then also in the same month as Loki, which I'm really excited for. Loki looks awesome.
Loki's the one that I really WandaVision. I kind of want to see. Falcon and Winter Soldier. I don't know what they're gonna do with that one. So
I'm excited for the villain because they're bringing back the villain from Civil War, Baron Zemo, and they're making him more comic accurate. You remember him? He was the dude that was. He was sort of the dude that was sort of like shifting things behind the scenes, getting that book and such. Yeah. Because way before we even had a release date on it, there's pictures released, and one of the a few, and one of them showed off his mask, and it's more comic accurate. So we're going to be seeing more of him. But you can very easily be the second best villain because he'll have the time to fully expand over the whole series. And who knows if the series will be a limited series or if it's going to be an ongoing series. I could very well see it being an ongoing series.
True. And then Loki's the one that when they started talking about it, that's the one I wanted to see.
Yeah. That one's already renewed for a second season. So that one's not a limited series.
Yeah, the WandaVision I'm not so sure about, but I am interested in it.
I think I have a very general idea of what the plot's going to be. I don't know if I'll actually really be surprised of it, just because I think I have a really clear idea of what's going to happen in it. But I'm really excited for how they're going to tell the story through it being different sitcoms and such. Going through the times. And it's 9 episodes total, and then that's going to go straight into Spider-Man 3. Which should come out the very end of this year, hopefully. I hope things are okay by then, so I can see my Spider-Man 3.
I'm excited to see Spider-Man 3, honestly. I really want to see it.
I think that's the movie I'm looking most forward to. That and Guardians 3. The first Guardians of the Galaxy is my first Marvel. Is my favorite Marvel movie. I love that one.
I know. Yeah, I look forward to seeing Spider-Man because I want to see what they're going to do with this one.
And to answer Kat's question, yes, WandaVision is only 9 episodes. It was originally only going to be 6, because that's what I think Loki and Falcon and Winter Soldier are as well. I think they're only 6 episodes. I could be wrong, but I think.
It depends on the length of their episode too.
Right. But they do seem to be shorter. That seems to be what the Disney Plus format seems to be. Yes, 2022 Guardians Holiday Special is going to be amazing. That sounds awesome. I can't wait to see that.
The what was that? He's ready for the 2022 holiday special. I heard something about that. I didn't really look too deeply into that yet.
It's a Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special that they're going to film alongside. That they're filming alongside Guardians 3. And it's going to premiere the holiday before Guardians 3 comes out, which is currently scheduled for 2023 for Guardians 3, so that would make it holiday 2022. Yeah, I didn't really care for Loki at all either until seeing. Yeah, I wasn't really excited for Loki until I saw the trailer. Like the trailer completely caught me by surprise, and I'm like, okay, this looks really cool. Because whenever I thought Loki, I'm just like, okay, it's just a series just to please everyone that likes just Loki, because Loki has such a big Loki has a pretty big fan base out there. So I just thought, it's just like, it's just going to be another show just because people will, like it because, it's the character and such. But it's like, okay, no, this story actually looks really cool.
Wait, what did he say?
Owen Wilson's in his wows. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, who's he supposed to play?
I don't know.
He's is he playing?
Do we know who he's playing? I don't really know any.
I saw somewhere, but I don't remember who he's supposed to be playing. He's playing a villain.
Patrick, you know at all? Who? Wait, isn't he the villain? Is like the group is like the whole time travel stopping group, because he's distorting. I need to make Owen Wilson next my next date. Yes, do that. Yes, do that. But anyway, what I was saying is the villain of Loki is, or at least from what we see in the trailers, like the people that have him cuffed is the time travel group, since he's technically changing reality because of how he escapes from Endgame. They're having to capture him and bring him back to put the timeline back right. And so that's like a whole group that's all based around trying to fix reality and these mess ups.
Oops. I forget who the hell he's supposed to be playing. He's playing some guy in the upper. No, but he's playing somebody who is. He's actually playing somebody.
Okay. Mobius and Mobius? What? Mobius and Mobius. He's I don't know anything about this dude. Is this this is the MCU wiki. Let's see what it says on actual comics. There we go. So who is he? Yes, he's the Moments of the Time Variance Authority, TVA. That's the organization I was just talking about. Yeah. The organization manages the multiverse, operating universes that become a danger to the greater flow of reality. Mobius's job is to manage the various timelines. This makes him neither good nor evil, but more just an office worker trying to do his job. There's a more in-depth explanation with his appearances and such in comics, but that's the general idea of what he is.
I for sure thought he was somebody else.
Nope. But yeah. Mobius and Mobius. Triple M. I made up the triple part, but yeah. They're preventing Loki. Somehow I just didn't get. Yeah. It's gonna be cool to see how he does it. It looks cool. And maybe they can also fix more of the whole timeline stuff in game that didn't really make sense either. Because he had a whole part on like saying, okay, whenever you mess up the timeline, it makes up a different timeline. But then Captain America went back and stayed with Peggy, but it stayed the same timeline and didn't divert. Yeah, that didn't make sense. Because they literally broke their own rule that they established. I mean, it was a really cool moment, but like within the rules they made, it didn't make sense.
I think that when he went back and he lived his life with her, I think he still came back because he still had Pym particles to come back, and he came back to the timeline just to hand off his shield.
Yeah, but like that's still distorting reality with him being with Peggy. I don't know. It doesn't make that much sense to me, but the only argument that I can really like see in my head right now is just like him being with Peggy maybe isn't that much of a timeline changer. So maybe that's why. But yeah, I don't know.
Alrighty, let's see. Gilster. Oh, he just liked the tweet. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else really popping. It's 12:44. We got 5 folks still in here.
I've been in here for like a couple hours now, I think.
Yeah. This is almost another 4-hour stream. These are many long streams in a row.
You know what? That's good because you know that you're having a good time doing them.
Yeah, but I mean, like last night when I got done with this, my freaking throat was killing me from talking all night. Although with Ronnie J being in here earlier, he saved my voice quite a bit because he sat there and he TooMedToo rambled on for a while. So I got a long day tomorrow.
Yeah.
If I can only, I gotta remember how to do this shit on here again. All right, Cat's added me on Discord.
Yep, I just got that as well. while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna set up a alarm so I don't wake up too late. Assuming my alarm will even work.
We should do like I said, we should create like a live stream group chat in Discord. So then this way, if there's
Yeah.
anything, we can communicate with one another prior to or outside of these live streams. Because going on Twitter is just sometimes I enjoy Twitter, sometimes I don't.
Yeah, most of the times now I'm just not finding it enjoyable. Too much stupidity there. Well, why is it just me? Am I the only what? Well, it's just me now. Weird. I think he's gone. I think it's just me here for some reason. Yeah, I think we lost him. Yeah, weird. So do I just leave? I don't know what to do here. It's the Spencer show. Yeah, I'd probably be a terrible host. I don't know. Well, no, I could probably do a decent job hosting something if I really wanted to. Your turn to sing that? No, I'm not singing. I don't sing. This is my moment. My moment for what? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Seize the day. Sure. You're back.
Yeah, because I don't know what the hell happened there.
Yeah, it was just me. It turned into the Spencer show, and I was very unentertaining because I don't know how to do anything by myself.
Yeah, I went to go check something, and for some reason, it kicked me out of the StreamYard for a second. I was like, wait a minute, I don't hear Spencer talking. What the fuck is going on? And I looked, I was like, oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. It's your turn to sing now. It's the Spencer show.
I don't sing. I just went over that. I don't sing. I don't know. Maybe I'll be part of a group sing, but I don't know if I could ever do a solo. Especially not live, alright? Be you singing, like, somewhere to where you could find it somewhere? No. Just no. Maybe... like, I mean, I'll do it at, like, close friends, maybe. Like, maybe I'll do it someday in, like, a Discord channel, but, like, I don't know if I'll ever sing on air. I don't know. I don't sing.
I've done my amount of singing in front of people drunk in bars doing karaoke. I'm not drunk, and this ain't a bar, and I sure as hell ain't doing karaoke.
I mean, if there was a whole karaoke night, like, maybe you could have me try to do one, but I'm a pretty bad singer. But I'm not sure anyone here is probably that good, though.
No. Michael tried doing karaoke on here and on Saturday nights, and it just turned into a shit show.
Yeah, Patrick just said that you all used to have them, and that I missed nothing. Oh no, it'd be funny to try to take one more stab at it, and if you all ever take one more stab at it, maybe, just maybe, I'll sing something once. Patrick, we could have a Rainbow Connection duet. You like that idea? Rainbow Connection duet? I think it sounds amazing.
We'll see when Michael actually decides to run his own channel again.
I know. He's living the limit life.
You know, I might run a septic tank off of my channel, so then this way we don't have those idiots that were in here earlier with those comments, because they won't follow over to my channel.
Did I miss something at the beginning? Because I don't know what comments you're talking about.
Oh yeah, no, there's people in here. Me and Rural Farm Boy had to turn around and ban them. There's a handful of them.
Yeah, I wasn't here. I was doing my D&D.
Miss Kylo when she strums her ukulele. That shit was funny. That wasn't that long ago. I think that was like last weekend she was doing that, or the weekend before. Three hours and 45 minutes later. Oh yeah, dude, we're on that shit. I was trying to figure out how to ban them from Twitch, and I couldn't do it. So I told Michael I killed the feed to Twitch. I stopped streaming to Twitch. I completely cut Twitch out.
Yeah, Twitch seems to have having some sort of situation going on over there. Especially like they've banned some words that I don't know. They banned the word simp. So you're not allowed to say that if you're on Twitch.
They
that. Oh, you must be on a delay, Dale. But yeah, Empire Strikes Back is my favorite movie. I know, just like whenever I talk about favorite movies, like I feel like a lot of my answers are very generic, except for like maybe Guardians of the Galaxy. Because like a lot of my other favorite movies are just like other ones that like just other movies people just generally call great.
talk about Empire Strikes Back or the Clone Wars.
And the Clone Wars, I absolutely love the Clone Wars. That's like one of my favorite. That's my favorite animated series. I'm not sure I'd call that my favorite series ever. Mandalorian definitely beats it.
How far back is Dale?
Dale? Well, let's see here. He's
got
for a little bit. It's a Spencer show. That was like 7 minutes ago.
Oh. Talk about
Because, you know, it was a little bit just for me, and I was confused on what was going on. And it turned into the Spencer show, and it was very unentertaining.
Cat. Well, hello there. Yeah, I don't know. I got to get back on the Clone Wars. I got to get that.
You need to, especially those last 4 episodes of Clone Wars is amazing.
So, I mean, I got to get to, like I said, normally this time of year, this is where I started watching it last year, and I plowed through like 4 seasons in like a week, maybe a week and a half, and that's pretty damn good with everything I got going on normally for me to be able to sit through that many episodes and watch and, you know, and keep it rolling. I gotta get back in because it's just got way too much going on. You know.
I feel you. I got my favorite bit of stuff as well. Have you ever watched the show Firefly? That's what I'm going to be watching next.
No, I have not. I've not watched that. No.
We got a super chat.
Hey, look, Michael, I'm making you money, you bastard. Michael, you need to PayPal me $4.99 because you didn't earn this super chat.
Technically, it'd be 30% of that because YouTube takes. Wait, no, YouTube takes 30% of it, so you'd get whatever 70%. I think is how it works.
That's fine. It's still $3.50.
Yeah, and that could buy you. Yeah, I've heard Firefly is a great show. I need to watch it. There's like any time I put on something to watch is like just before I go to sleep.
I don't even know
So
the.
like I just
Yeah.
immediately fall asleep whenever I put something on after a
I
few
don't
minutes.
even know the premise of Firefly.
It's a sci-fi show. It's on
Okay.
Hulu. And I also have the Blu-ray to it because it was a Christmas present I got. But I'm also told I need to watch The Expanse. That's another thing I'm going to watch. I've heard that's really good. I think that's on Amazon Prime. I could be wrong about that. But speaking of Amazon Prime, The Boys is really good. Have you watched that?
The who?
The Boys?
No.
Do you have Amazon Prime?
Yeah. I'm an
Check it
Amazon
out.
Prime member. Yeah.
Check it out. The Boys is a super good series.
Yeah, I got Amazon Prime. I haven't utilized their TV or streaming part. I use their Amazon Prime Music thing that I get free.
Their video library is alright. But The Expanse is one of their exclusive shows, and they did The Boys. Season 2 just came out later last year, like September/October. That's a really good, messed up show. It's a superhero show, but like no one's good.
Then how do you have a superhero show if nobody's a good guy?
Well, you have like these superhero figures that are like marketed to like the general people that they're good, but they're all really like messed up, and there's all sorts of like drama behind the scenes, and like none of them are actually, except for maybe one of them, like none of them are actually like really good people that you'd think of like someone like Superman being, or Wonder Woman or something like that, or Spider-Man. Like no one's really that good except for maybe one person. And then you have the group known as the Boys that are like don't like the heroes and try to defeat them and try to do stuff. It's really good though. Like the main like bad hero dude, his name's Homelander. He's like an evil Superman. He's a really cool. He's a really good character. I think he's probably my favorite character in the show. But also Billy Butcher. He's like the main like leader sort of type person in the boys group. His character is really good as well. Those are my two favorites. But yeah, it's definitely really good. Check out first episode or two. My general rule of thumb for shows is like I watch 3 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like one episode for a show just like doesn't always do it justice.
No, usually the pilot episode for a show is usually garbage.
Yeah.
From my experience.
But like, you really need to like, yeah. I just always take 3 episodes and then decide. Like on Netflix, I tried watching the Altered Carbon series. Like, I really wanted to get into that. Like, I tried because I was really wanting to watch it, but I even gave that show another episode chance. I watched 4 episodes of it and just couldn't get into it, even though I really wanted to. But Cobra Kai on Netflix, that's some really good stuff.
No, I got rid of my Netflix. we never watched anything on it, and it's spending like $13 a month for something we didn't use. So I got rid of it.
Gotcha.
So I was like, I'm tired of paying for something I don't use. You know.
I can understand that. I just got rid of my Xbox Game Pass just because I've barely been playing on my Xbox much, especially now since I have a PlayStation 5. I don't see me really going back to the Xbox much for a while now. Unless if there's just a game on there I really want to play. But I'm living the next gen now.
I just keep my PlayStation Network, my PlayStation Plus pass going because they got some cool games every once in a while that are like free for the month, and you download them, and then as long as you have that membership, you can play them.
Yeah.
I want to get the year pass though, so it's only like $60 for the year.
I'm going to give you a big useful hint or tip here. Okay. Whenever you go for the year pass, there's a site online you can go to called CD Keys. They like sell codes online. It's a legit place. You can buy those year passes for only like $30.
Really? What'd you say it was? CDP?
CD Keys. I can send you send you a link on Twitter.
Yeah, because I'd check that out because it.
But yeah, it's legit. I wasn't sure if it'd actually be legit or anything, but I got a family member a year for his birthday. It was a glorious moment. Yeah, I feel very lucky to just have a PS5. It's a really cool system though. And how's it treating me so far? It's treating me pretty good. Just right now, just like I need more games, like special next gen games. But it's really fun so far. I've played a bit of the new Assassin's Creed on there. That game's pretty fun. Have yet to see a Series X. Yeah, don't you work at? Do you work at a Walmart? Is that right?
Tall fart, he says.
Tall fart. But yeah, I've heard like barely any of the consoles actually get in store, which is crazy. Well, due to the pandemic, but then a lot of the online places are just broken as far as stock goes. Just like just bots and such. But yeah, but Walmart seems to have like greatly like done a lot better on their website though, as far as getting it, because I saw that they still have their site all easy to get stuff from, but they like whenever I was able to order my PS5, they had like a huge waves going on, and I was able to get one, and they were like supposedly blocked out tons of bots. And that's how I was able to get mine, because I was ready to go right at the time. Yeah, whenever Walmart has a stock drop, that's definitely going to be the best chance to get one of these new consoles. Whenever they have theirs online. And Michael's prediction was correct. He was asleep for 30 minutes, and now he's going to get back on Live It in a little bit. I assume you're going to get on Live It.
I'm not going.
Probably. Yeah, I'll probably stop by for a little bit and then go to sleep. I want to try to intentionally get up earlier tomorrow so I can not have my sleep schedule complete walk, since I need to do some more work next week. Get to unload trucks. That sounds fun. Is there less trucks that come by during the pandemic? Just out of curiosity, or is it like still the same amount?
What's that?
I was just asking Patrick. Like, is the amount of trucks still the same? Because I know more people would just be ordering online now and stuff. So I wonder if there's still as many trucks, or if there'd be more for whatever reason. I don't know. Just so curious if, like, you know, how the pandemic may have changed work. Question was just like, here, I'll make the question easier. So is your work different now, from like before the pandemic to pandemic? $7 or $8 tomorrow night. I'm cool. I'll be all done. I don't think I have anything going on then. I shall see you at 7 or 8 tomorrow night. Trucks are random. Freight load increased significantly as we got closer to Christmas. We have worked way harder than ever since.
You need to come run your own damn channel. Next week, the Septic Tank ain't gonna be on TooMedToo's channel.
Yeah, I bet it'd be harder to do your work nowadays, because don't you have like protocols now where, you know, having to be 6 feet apart from each other, so like probably like only like one person could go down a truck at a time to get the box, right? I'd assume.
Well, that, and you also have to figure if they're unloading truck by hand, in case like one of the pallets falls and tips and you got loose boxes and shit on there.
Yeah.
You're in there trying to unload the truck wearing a goddamn mask, which is cutting down your oxygen intake anyway. So yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a lot harder.
Yeah.
To unload these trucks.
I hate masks. That's why I'm staying at home as much as I can.
Versus when I did it years ago, to where we didn't have to worry about masks or how many people were in there. I'd take a lumper in with me, and we'd knock out a full freaking truck at a Toys R Us warehouse in an hour and a half. A whole 53-footer, stacked from floor to ceiling, all 53 feet. We would knock that sumbitch out in about an hour and a half. Now, good luck doing that, because you got too many protocols. You can only have one person in the trailer, I'm sure. You have to wear your goddamn mask so you can't breathe. And, you know, and now with the whole all new safety things, is you probably can't even take the goddamn forklift into the damn trailer anymore. You probably have to use one of those hand jacks, or one of those we used to call them walkie riders, but I've seen them in Walmart. You can't even ride the damn things anymore. You have to walk behind them. We used to have the ones where you'd fly around on those things, stand on the back of it, and go in here and pull pallets out that way too, but they don't have those anymore because they're no longer considered safe. 2 to 2.5 hours.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Dude, we would have 2 trucks done in 2.5 hours. You know what I'm talking. Well, maybe you don't. Maybe you haven't seen the walkie riders, but I know if Rural was still here, Rural would be familiar with the triple and double walkie riders. You can go in there and grab 2-3 fucking pallets at a time, pull them bitches right out that trailer. You knock that damn trailer out, at least pallet wise, and then you get to the floor stack shit. And you knock a trailer out in an hour. Or, depending, you get in there with a sit-down lift truck and you take them all out that way. Which I know you can't put those things into the trailers anymore because half the time the fucking drivers or your spotters don't even chalk the tires. It's ridiculous. I wouldn't be able to do it anymore. I would not be able to unload trucks anymore because I wouldn't be able to do it the new way they do it. Because I know how to do it the old way. I'm spoiled. The old way was harder, but we got shit done a lot quicker, a lot more efficiently. That's
the new tech and protocols and shit.
Normally we've gotten it down to 4 to 5 hours on a good day with max staffing to unload one truck. Jesus Christ. I'd have, honestly, and I'm not trying to sound like I was like the greatest unloader, but when I was in my early to mid 20s working at Toys R Us, I'd knock out multiple trucks before lunchtime, which would be a minimum of 2 before lunchtime, which was 4 or 5 hours into the shift by myself. No, Patrick's he's probably pulling his weight, but just judging by the normal personnel that you see in Walmart, I can understand why he's saying it takes 4 to 5 hours to unload a goddamn truck.
Yeah. Especially now, new protocols and crap.
All right, he says we knock out 2. I knocked out 2 myself.
Myself and I.
Myself.
No,
but then that was back.
Something else. I don't remember. I completely butchered that.
That's some things that where I can go and jump on into their back stock room or their dock and do shit with that equipment back there that would blow their fucking minds because they're like, wow, you could do that? Well, no, because you lose your job now. We have one of those handy electric rollers that pulls boxes on a line and gets sorted. The only time we use those were for Legos and batteries. Like when we get the boxes, the Energizer and Duracell batteries, and then the Legos, because the Lego boxes would be heavy as shit, along with the battery boxes. We put them on those electronic rollers. That's the only time we use those.
I think it's about time for bed.
Yeah, I was just thinking it's 4 hours in, and I'm taking too long of a trip down memory road of unloading trucks for frickin' 1 o'clock in the morning conversation.
Oh, Patrick has a question though.
Bookcases and bed frames. Patrick, I lifted adult mountain bikes that were still in the boxes. I lifted those, what do they call the power wheels that were in the boxes. What else? And yeah, the little crib sets. Those fucking things are heavy. The wood crib sets that would come into the warehouse that we'd ship out to Babies R Us. I've lifted some heavy shit, bro. Bookcases are heavy. I've carried multiple bookcases from Walmart downstairs in my basement to put my pops and collectibles on. So yeah, they're a bitch taking them downstairs. So yeah, I can relate to all that stuff. I'm sure we can sit one night and have a stream about unloading trucks. in which merchandise sucks ass the most on trying to unload. Bed frames are about twice the weight of the cribs. Yeah, but see here's the thing. Some of that stuff is made a little bit lighter now too. Not taking it away, but sometimes it's not the weight. It's the bulkiness of the box, the awkwardness of the box with weight in it. You know, battery boxes, they're about that big. About that big. Heavy, all right, yeah, you know it. But then you get a crib, or we'll just say a bike. It's this wide by like this friggin' long. You know what I mean?
Thank you, Dale, for fixing my screwed up.
Me myself,
Yes, that's what I meant to say. I said I had I twice in there.
yeah.
I'll put a pin on that and remember it.
But yeah,
I always screw up phrases.
we're over 4 hours. It's after 1 o'clock here.
Yep.
It's been a long night. We kind of septic did it up a little bit. We got in a bunch of other stuff. It's been a nice long stream. I'm calling it a night. I'm tired. We got 3 people still viewing, so everybody's starting to go to bed. And
Yeah, I was
Michael's
just thinking about how good bed would be.
Michael's sitting there dancing for peanuts on Live It right now.
Peanuts on Live It. Wait, is he alive on Live It now?
No, he's probably on friggin' Live It. I'm gonna go in there and throw. Oh, like I told him earlier.
Oh, he
Dance.
just went live on Live It.
I was like, dance monkey. I'll throw you snacks.
All right. If my alarm works, Patrick, I will be there in the Discord. If not, oh well.
I will be on. My Discord is reactivated, so
Peanuts or
I got a couple messages with Miss Cat already in Discord. So peanuts or what? Penis? I don't know.
that makes more sense.
Peanuts or penis?
you want to hear a story about that? Well,
I
I can tell you about what happened in the last thing that happened in D&D today.
Well, you're playing with Lunga?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I can only imagine.
It was, yeah. I have a lot of fun doing it.
But let's see, does Michael have anything to send us off with? No, I'm the one that has all the cool little extra videos to use. All right, so I'm gonna call it a night. This is where we say adios, deuces, whatever the fuck you want to say. See you next time.
May the
Next
force be
time I
with you.
think Michael's channel will be active. Will be on Monday for Bacta Tank. He said something of possibly 7:30 or
8:30 Eastern.
8:30. I'm going off of Central. I'm going
Right.
off my time. 8:30 Eastern time on over there at the earliest. You said it might be earlier or it might be to like the normal 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. He doesn't know. I don't know. He don't know half the time. He just jumps whenever a Live It lets him out of his cage. He'll start the Bacta tank. And then as for my channel, it could either be Wednesday or Thursday, but it's guaranteed to go on Friday. There will be one Friday. I just haven't sorted out Wednesday or Thursday yet. And I also have not sorted out who my On the Edge of Hope would be. If I get an On the Edge of Hope person, it'll be one of those 2 days prior to. If not, then we'll just do a live stream on Friday. Or I might just do a Lego build. I don't fucking know. It depends on what I feel like doing. I'm off work until Wednesday this week because I turned around and said I wasn't coming to work tomorrow because he got on bullshit with me today. And I got the ability to tell him to fuck off. They're not going to treat me like a teenager and play me for a sucker. So they're lost. Big Boss has to go in and work my shift tomorrow because he's a bitch. So I'm off until Wednesday. Nice little vacation for me. I'll probably be busy doing side jobs. I'll be sitting with Michael on Monday. God, I hope I don't have to run the Bacta tank too, because it will probably get canceled if I run the Bacta tank. Because the Bacta tank, he tries to keep the F-bombs to less than a handful, and I drop more fuck bombs in the first fucking 30 seconds. Would be enough to where he would be demonetized for that video in a heartbeat. Just like he's already demonetized on this one when I opened it up. He won't get no revenue for this video because I said welcome fuckers. The first thing I said. But Miss Cat, if you're still here, good night, my dear.
Nighty night, everyone. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Mr. Spencer, I will I'll shoot me that DM with that site for that thing, and then I'll talk to you. I'll talk with you tomorrow after you get up, because it'll be about the time I get up. I'm probably gonna get up about 10 o'clock my time. And then we'll go from there. Miss Cat, have a good night. Patrick, you have a good night. Shoot me a link for your Discord if you have one. I guess I'm jumping back in the Discord. And we'll just go from there. And I guess this is where we say, what's he say? What the hell does he say?
May the force be with you.
Some shit before that, though.
Oh.
He says some shit before that, and then so we'll just say some shit before that, and may the force be with you, and see all you sons of bitches back here next Saturday for a septic tank. It's going to be a good one. I don't know what's going on yet, but it always is. Good night, everybody.